Hello everybody and welcome back, and today we're going to be playing Frostpunk. So where we last left off, we failed the new home scenario. Playing on extreme difficulty, yeah, I guess it is quite difficult. So we're going to go round 2, and this is going to be the revenge of the generator. So yeah, we're going to start new home. We're going to customize the scenario, make everything extreme, and then yeah. Let's get into it.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope pushed us forward, slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Alright guys, that intro is as amazing as ever. But yeah, our new home awaits. Let's see if we can figure out a better solution to keeping people alive, healthy, well-fed, and of course, warm. Okay, first thing is first, we're going to put everyone onto the wood piles, but we are going to go to the laws again. Of course, child labor is a thing. No one will escape the law. Okay, that means everyone is on wood duty. Try to get that up as soon as possible. We have 20 people left. I think we put 10 on steel and 10 on coal. We'll do this one. Alright. So what I learned is that medical posts are probably the most important thing in this entire game. It is absolutely incredible how important these things are. So we are going to focus on making sure people are happy and healthy. So 3, 6, 9, 12, okay, yeah. We're gonna build one of those. We're gonna build a cookhouse as soon as possible. And then to keep people warm, most likely a gathering post is ideal. But of course, we need steel for that. Regarding food, we will keep We'll build one there. So last time I actually put the hunters' huts on the edges, and I realized that was a big mistake. They do need heat as well. Of course, they do hunt at night, but during the day, I guess they just sit in their hunters' huts. But before that, we actually need to get our research up and running. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, we're going to put one there. Place a few more homes. To survive the first night, we need 8 homes. I don't know if we get that in the next 4 hours worth of work. Let's try. Let's see what we can do. Looks like we can fit 2 more homes in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's going to be 2 people. Unfortunately, living on the outskirts of our heat zone. But I think for the first night we can survive a little bit of cold. It's going to be close. Does look good though. It's number 8. Speed that up a little bit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a medical post. We have a cookhouse. We have a workshop. Only thing is missing is a hunter's hut. So, it's going to be close. We need 6 wood in 1 hour. Looks like we have it. I think everyone's going to be building homes. So we're going to put that there. First night is going to be very, very cold. Alright, so looking at our wood piles, 77, 78. Steel is at 42. Alright, so the next step is to create 2 gathering posts. We're going to remove everyone off the steel wreckage now. Just because we need people in the medical post, engineering, and engineering, sorry. But we're going to speed time up just a little bit. Yes, we will turn the heating on during the day. Well, tomorrow evening, I guess. It's a little cheeky, but I think we can get away with it the first day. Alright, I do believe we should take at least 10 people, put them into the hunter's post. Hopefully they can get us some raw food. we put the kids into the cookhouse. So any and all kids working. You have now been upgraded to cookeries, cooks, chefs, you name it. We got it. We could try a little cheeky trick here and remove one bit of road. It'll be difficult, but no, that didn't work. Didn't work either. Alright, since we did that, we can add our new research for first thing in the morning. Fix that as soon as possible. Maybe that'll backfire. Let's wait and see. Alright, we need some more engineers. Let's get ahead of any cold. Alright, adding to the book of laws. The next step will be... I want to go soup. New recipe. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. So I know if we go back this way to the fighting arena and public house and moonshine, people will not have discontent by eating soup. So yeah, I think we try it. Let's see if soup is the way. Right. Next day's goals is to get 40 wood so that our beacon can we can place people in the beacon, which costs 40 wood. To build it costs 20 wood, so that's 60 in total, and then 35 steel. So we need to put some people on that. We have 5 children available. So what do we do here? I think we take everyone off the coal pile. Put them on steel duty. Everyone. And that hits 35, we go straight for wood. Let's put everyone on the furthest option. That way we can, get the furthest out first and then move inwards. And we take 5 off there, 5 off there, put 1 to steel pile. We're going to speed time up just a little bit, get the day started.
Move! Time to get to work.
Alright, our goal for today: get the wood, get the steel. As soon as we reach 35, we're switching everyone over to wood piles. Okay, a child got injured. We don't want anything to happen to them, so we're going to give them the day off. Alright. Move everyone off the steel, put them back on the wood. Okay. What does that mean? It means we can build... I guess what does it mean? We'll build 2 gathering posts. Try to keep people alive and I guess happy. In a bit of a pickle. We shouldn't have built this so soon.
End of shift. Go west.
Alright, we're going to turn on the generator. Next step will be adding in Right, things aren't looking too terrible. We have some food available, a little bit of coal left. Only 9 hours, but should be good. Alright, emergency shift. That is our next goal.
Law. A new law has passed.
When we hit, I think 6 AM or 7, we're gonna switch these guys on. We're gonna do a double. And then from the beacon, I'm gonna go straight to Coal Thumper. Guess we can go heating or hunters, but getting an early Coal Thumper will be good for us. Alright, bring the speed time up a little bit. Looks like our generator is going off for the day. It's okay.
The work shift starts.
Alright, we're doing a double. No, they're not going to like it. Of course, that is just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, we're going to be building a second one over here. I kind of want to keep everything quite centralized, so I only use one Steam hub. Alrighty, so we have two generating posts. 14 sick people. Which is not good. Right, the beacon is done. We just need 35 steel. There we go. Okay, we're gonna build the beacon. I guess over there. We have a road connecting to it already. We're gonna go to the Book of Laws, add in a cemetery. Alright, and then people. Put the cemetery out that way. And next up is research. We're going to research the coal thumper. Okay, we do have soup. I think the next two laws, we're going to go fighting arena, public house, also the next three, and moonshine. That way people won't get so upset by, I guess, eating soup, drinking soup. Right, so when it hits nighttime, we're going to be turning on the generator yet again.
It's time off.
Right, currently we are researching the thumper. I think we go Steam hub next, or heaters, I'm not sure. But there's a few things we need to do. We need to set up our zones. And we need 40 wood for our scouts, and then 5 people. I love the scene. We're going to be adding in a scout team. We're going to send them to the Lost Expedition. Right, while they're on their way there, let's see if we can make it to day 4 without losing anybody. Okay, so currently Coal Thumper is being built. I think we can plan our next cemetery has been established, which is good. We can plan our next gathering post. I was thinking just there, right? And then we have a road on the inside. Maybe something like that. That way, people can gather coal here for now, and then also the coal deposit thumper. Right. Gotcha. Hello everybody and welcome back. This is episode 2 of our Frostpunk New Home playthrough. We're playing on extreme difficulty, but yeah, this is round 2 and it is the revenge of the generator. We're going to try our best to beat it this time. But yeah, where we last left off, our scouts were on their way to the Lost Expedition. And we were considering where to build our I guess our grid pattern. So we're figuring that part out. Gotcha. And we shall get through this. Currently day 4. We're about to hit a negative 20 drop. So in total be negative 40. So hopefully it won't be too bad and we don't lose anybody. But for now we're on a 24-hour work shift for our workshop. We're researching the coal thumper. And yeah, we're going to plan out our grid layout here. So I was thinking about adding in a couple of medical posts. Maybe 4. So we want a road above that. So I'm going to put one down as a reference and then add in a road. Cancel that. Alright, now that we've got that down, we can put in 2 hunters huts. So I'm going to put let's see how much wood we've got left. 73. It is real interesting. Alright, we'll put 2 in there. And then we can fit gathering posts. You know, the same size as our wood tent, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That should take care of all of our what do you call it? Coal thumpers. And then when we want more, we'll have to figure that part out next. But yeah, so I'll build that one there rather. And then road-wise, we might as well get that out the way. Okay, we got a plan. Plan sounds good. Seems to work. That is our coal situation right now. And our coal thumper is almost ready. To build the coal thumper, it will take 15 wood. So it shouldn't be too far off from building 2, or I guess 1 by tomorrow. There we go. Alright, so first one. Oh shit, we have a problem. Cancel. Alright, I guess we just do that. I mean, it was almost perfect. Alright, that's fine. We will figure it out. Building 2. And then having maybe... Oh man, this is tough. I mean, we have to build it there, right? Yeah. Then having maybe our gathering posts on either side. Okay. Next research item gonna be team hubs. Or alright, our scouts have reached
Brace yourselves.
expedition.
Cold coming.
Alright, we're gonna send them to the city. We got other priorities. Gonna go to the sturdy shelter. Hopefully there'll be some goods there for us. Alright, we're gonna fast forward time just a tad. We have no people available.
Move. Time to get to work.
Right, we're gonna slow down time, check the heat map. I mean, it's very cold. So what do we do? What do we do? I think we go heaters. I know it's tough right now, guys. Okay. I think we go ceremonial funerals for now.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And then we should take people off the steel building there, put them into that. Fortunately, we cannot afford any more rations. But we do have some more people on their way. Alright, our gathering post on the side is still gathering some wood, steel. Once that's done, we'll build another one over here. Or we can just build one now. We can take people out there and force them to build that for us quickly. Right, so I think for our... Oh, there's our first casualty. We do have a cemetery. Oh, first person has died. It's Polly Parsons, an engineer. Gonna speed time up just a little bit. Our second casualty. You would think the heat zone generated from a coal thumper, you know, would extend outwards. It doesn't look like it. Alright. Slowly losing people. But we have a plan. Alright, we're going to dismantle that and get people out of this cold weather. So overdrive lasts about a day and a half, so us to maximize it, we'll use it at about day 6.5, around there, and then that should be around 80-90% when we turn it off.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Most people will not be happy about that. Fortunately, cannot address the heating of homes. It's just one of those things at the moment. But our scouts are almost at their location. Another death. Alright, we found some resources here, some wood and food. We're going to take this and head directly back to the city. We need to feed our people and obviously expand our establishment, our base. Okay. We're gonna do is build another gathering post. All right. So that is going to cover. That's really tough because I mean that gets covered, right? I have to see if that works. Might work, might not work. I have to wait and see. Yep, here comes some of our new inhabitants. Some reunions have occurred. Okay. So, we got some new survivors and a child's plea. Unfortunately, hope will fall. People unfortunately do pass away. Right, with 35 new people, we are going to turn on this factory, add in some workforce over here, and then as soon as the day starts, what we want to do is accumulate some steel. Steel is our main priority. But of course, keeping people warm, very important. Alright, our scouts have returned home. We're going to send them right back out. We're going to go to the crash site and then potentially the gloomy cave. Right, with our newfound people and wood, we're going to be building 2 hunters' huts.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
4 medical posts. And an extra gathering post. And then some more homes. Right, lots of building to be done. People are fed. They're sick, but they're fed. We do have some engineers available. So with all that said and done, 44 steel there. So we need 20 steel to build a steam hub, right? Yeah, 20 steel. So we need 2 of those. That's 40 steel. Which obviously doesn't help us. As we only have 10, 11. hope has slightly risen. People are fed, a little bit happier. Going to the Book of Laws. I think the next step would be to go fighting arena and then public house. Let's see. Currently we do have the heaters being researched. Turning on our heat map, collectors will be first priority, and then our medical posts. So let's check quickly. So these two buildings have workforce enabled, and this one too. But we're going to try to keep these people nice and toasty. Of course, these buildings will also need some warmth. Right, moving on to the Steam Hub. We can do a 24-hour shift. People are not going to be happy. But of course, it's going to help us tremendously. So, we will sacrifice for the greater good. And then we'll put the generator in overdrive in about half a day. Should quell a lot of the discontent.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
We've lost an engineer. Second one. Look, it's terrible, but we have to take risks. New law is available. We can go extended shift or fighting arena. I think fighting arena.
Hear me. New law.
And
in the
then
city.
our scout has arrived at the crash site, so there is some food and raw wood. Wood and raw food. My brain sometimes. Okay, so that's quite a lot. I think we go straight back to the settlement. We bank that. Make sure people are looked after. Take all engineers out. Put them in these buildings. We need to make sure these people are looked after. Right, so we have an excess of 5 people available. Right, what is available is the fighting arena. So what we can do is build it probably like right there. Right there. Not that one. That was a mistake. What we should be doing is another workshop. Which somehow doesn't fit super well in that gap. Never mind. Guess either way we lose the space. It's a real bummer. Let's try put them over there. And then put some more housing. There goes all our wood. We do have some more incoming. Currently have 5 people available to work, which we will gladly put them in 2 different roles. Okay, so we're gonna push a little bit. It says no road, but clearly there's a road. Is it that? Maybe it's that. Let's see. Alright, so we got some wood from our scouts. We're gonna go straight to the steel bridge. Alright, since we're fine on food for now. 20 steel.
Get to work.
First steam hub.
People, there's plenty to
Does
do.
it cover everything? Alright, let's see. This works. Oh my. That is perfection. Okay. We have 4 medical posts, 2 hunters' hats, 4 gathering posts, a workshop, and 2 thumpers, all being covered by the same team hub. Fantastic. We do need people to build it though, so I will reduce 2 there. Hopefully they can get it done in time. Alright, we're gonna put the heat range up on the generator, so putting it into overdrive. Next research ability, go into Hunter's Gear. Still on a 24-hour shift, so we're gonna take advantage of that. Looking at our heat map, a lot of our tents are cold right now, so we need to focus on getting steel. Of course, when we do have that, we're going to extend the zone over here. What we can do is start prepping these areas. Alright, so looking at our heat map there, people are nice and toasty. Even this gathering post is doing well. So what we can do is shift these down, try to save some coal. I think if it's... we can rather focus that on the medical posts. For some reason that's not going red, that's strange. We just did lose someone or 2 people. Which ain't good, and that's probably because of this outpost here. And another 2 people. Alright, so we need 9 steel. This is not fun. Of course, the heating range has been increased slightly, but it's only for the immediate vicinity. I think outskirts don't get that benefit. We do have 22 engineers. 5 are in there, 5 are in there. That's 10. It's 15, 22. I guess we could switch one out, make it 3, switch one out, make it 3. Maybe the efficiencies will go up. That one's only at 60. Checking our economy. Coal balance is looking good. Health status though, we have 16 untreated citizens. 24 in treatment, 1 death yesterday. I'm wondering, okay, that's supposed to be 500%, we're only at 180, 210, 250, it's a half percentage. I'm wondering if we turn this off, maximize these. If the percentages, so that's 300%, yeah. It's better to have high efficiencies in single buildings than try spread out the load. I mean, of course that makes sense, wouldn't it? And of course, this is another reason. Let's take everyone out there, put them into that building, and then we're going to dismantle this building. And dismantle. All right. Can we do? Looking at our heating map, for some reason that one doesn't get covered. That's not good. Well, we could always extend the range. I shifted this down 1. Do you think it would work? It's going to cost me 3 wood and 1 steel, but it could end up saving, you know, lives. So let's try that. I have to do the same there and the same there. We can always use the steel from this, I guess, and maybe if there's enough, build a hub over here. But let's wait and see. Right, we're gonna shift down one of these, so yeah, has to be there, and then another one, but that doesn't reach then. What if we delete this road? I think you just click on it, right? There we go. If we cancel that, the gathering post, yeah, the closest is there. You would think that that would be in range, right? Let's see. We've got time. Huh. This went up a lot quicker than I expected. Okay, so that is about maybe 20 hours, something like that.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright. Second team hub is available. Okay, so we want to predominantly cover housing. That means right dead center. I wonder. Nope. Has to be right there. Okay, so let's check. That's currently in the heating zone, right? Now if I build the second one, I can't do that. Right. This will work out in our favor. We have an adaptation law available. Alright, I think we're gonna go public house. Alright guys, that's gonna end our episode off here. Thank you for joining, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. This is episode 3 of our new home playthrough in Frostpunk. We're playing on extreme difficulty. Hope you're all doing well, and let's get into it. Alright, so where we last left off, we were trying to be efficient with our heating zones for our industrial zone. And our scouts are currently on their way to the steel bridge. And I believe that's where we pick up our automaton. And our generator almost blew up there. Luckily we caught it in time. Okay, so people need public house. Since the weather is going to be increasing in the next day, we should be able to send people out to this steel wreckage. Currently it's at very cold. It falls to 30. Should be either cold or chilly, which is doable, but let's see how that's going to work. The overdrive is off. Not sure what's going on there. Alright. Functioning? Oh. No, don't do it. Okay. What's terrible still, but it's just a child. It says it's functioning, but there's the storage room limit reached. Okay, so that's what they mean by the storage limit. Okay, so maybe we don't need so many people here, like 5, 6. We can shift these around, maybe put some more in here. Okay, our scouts are waiting. We're gonna grab the automaton, head it to the city. And then we can go to the weather station. Or large convoy. I think we need people, so we're gonna send our scout to find some humans. Because we need to start filling out these spots. Right, again. We're we lost 3 workers. Let me guess. Yeah, it's in these buildings. Let's just dismantle them. It's not worth our time. Another 3 people? Oh no. That is not good. Let's dismantle this home just in case people decide to move in there. Not that they would or should. Come on, 4 people. Who's dying? Alright, we're gonna speed time up. We cannot wait any longer.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Seems like because of all the deaths, we have fulfilled our promise to treat all the families. It sounds a bit backwards, but I guess that's how it works. Yeah, we're just gonna speed time up. Currently our scouts have reached new survivors. It's a good 45 of them. We're gonna send them to the city. And then we're gonna start I think the Londoners quest line. Let's see how that goes. Sure, we need the people. So 45 will take us to, I think, 130. Should fulfill a lot of these roles. As you can see here, this coal pile is maxed out. So we don't need as many people here. It's quite interesting. So we can focus more on gatherers than actually than actual coal producers. Alright, book of laws. We're gonna go moonshine, so that's not gonna lower, it's not gonna cause discomfort drinking soup anymore.
New law is signed.
Alright, we got a bit of a break. Temperature has risen 10 degrees. Hopefully that helps us with our sick and injured. I think in this day we will finish the steel wreckage and then we can shift a lot of these people over.
Work shift starts.
So checking the temperatures, we've got to make sure people who are sick are looked after. Alright, hunters get research. This should allow us to, I guess, return with more food, which is great. Currently we have 21 hunters. Right, problem-wise, we need access to steel and wood. So I'm thinking sawmill. First, we do have 60 steel here, so the automaton can mine that for a while. And then, I guess... So, because these guys are sick, we're going to increase that, the heating in this gathering post. Alright, and we're going to dismantle that building, increase the amount of workers in the hunter's hut. We of course need more. Public house, that was the plan. Clean forgot about that. We will need a couple people to build that for us. We do have some engineers on their way, so we're going to fulfill these posts over here. Be quite nice. Alright, we're gonna fast forward just a tiny bit.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Alright, I think food is on its way, so let's... I think we can do this one. We can stockpile 40 rations. Alright, our scouts have arrived at the weather station. They have found more coal. Actually, grim forecast. And they're predicting that great coal is going to get much worse. Okay, so we've discovered winter home and a coal mine. I think we go coal mine, gloomy cave. And then back out to winter home afterwards. Alright, the public house has been built. That is going to help with a lot of discontent. I think food wise we can go another, I want to say winter's hut, but let's see if it does what it needs to. I mean, that looks like 3, right? Yeah. Maybe if I build a tent first... No. Does not work. Alright, I guess next step is to like go out this way, because when we upgrade our thumpers we'll have more gathering posts available. So I'm thinking we go out here. We go food. 1, 2. And then have, I guess, people on this side. 3. That's gonna be interesting. That's the range there. Stuff. Right. Alright, our automaton is almost here. We're going to speed time up just a little bit. Christopher, we gotta hang on. Alright. Our mecha automaton is here. help us survive this apocalypse. Alright, we need to put this automaton to work. We're going to put him straight on the steel wreckage. It's going to help us quite a bit. And our scouts have arrived at the coal mine. Alright, so I think we can dismantle this coal mine, because look at that. 200 steel, 200 wood, 200 coal, 2 steam cores. Let's dismantle that. And head to the gloomy cave. Alright, currently we're researching the sawmill. It is taking a bit longer than usual. But we do have 4 medical posts running at the same time. 3 are at 100% efficiency and 1 is 33%. Yeah, we got to get these healthy people out. Just does take quite a while. We're going to speed time up. Currently on day 9.5. And yeah, we're going to get another freeze soon. But we can, of course, increase the overdrive for just a day or two. But it only lasts about 20 hours, so 1 day emergency. Of course, we're going to be very careful on how we use it and when we use it. We'll have 2 days, 4 hours to feed everyone. Having 2 hunters' huts here should be helpful. Only 86 people. And with rations currently on soup, it should work out. Alright, Book of Laws. I think we go House of Pleasure.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Anything to lower discontent. Sawmill. I think we go there. Hear me out, guys. This is going to work because we're going to add in some more people. Sorry, some more gatherers on this side with a steam hub. And yeah, we're going to go with foster gathering. Yeah, foster gathering. Hey, look at that. Discontent is all the way down. We just need to find a way to feed all these hungry people.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
So, the plan is to build a steam hub there. Yeah, maybe here. Something like that. And then we shall have 2 more gathering posts and a whole bunch of space on this side. That's perfect. Alright. Now that we have that, what we can do is add in hunter huts. And there. Alright, so to gather more It's going to be 4 per. We got 1, 2, 3. Might be over preparing, but I rather have more available than not. Let's check the heat range. Heat overlay, please. Looks like you're covered. That is a really good sign. Okay. That's the plan. Adding 2 more hunter huts. We will have a sawmill available. For 500 wood. It's quite a lot. Okay, so we have high iron ore mine here. So the next step after the gathering, we'll be having a iron ore mine here. Alright, we're going to speed time up a little bit. Okay, we are going to build some more housing tents. Alright, all right there. Alright. New people are arriving. We have all our buildings set up. We have a sawmill, 2 hunter's huts. We have 3 gathering posts.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
I mean, we have the numbers that's set up for it. We just need to figure out a way to make it work.
The work shift starts.
Alright, so here we go. People have arrived. I'm gonna add maybe half there. Half here. Not gonna be inoperative. Nothing in range. Alright, that's fine. We can dismantle that. People in here. Put people in here. This thing is... nothing's in range. No joy. Okay, that means we're going to be building 1 more resource. Over here. We don't need that many engineers. Let's look at our economy. So, patience currently. Why? Okay, I'm gonna close this one down. We don't need that. 50 over there. Put more people in the sawmill. We have to maximize that. Yeah, let's just fill these slots. Currently have 5 people available. Add the kids to there. Currently lots and lots of hungry mouths, but a lot of steel, wood, and coal is on its way. So we can do when we do get the extra wood is build a depot. Alright, looking at our heat map, the zone is covering here. I mean, we might have to shift these up. Apparently this one is the only one that's available. Maybe in that zone, right over there, we can build another one. But let's first get a resource deposit. Sorry, a resource storage depot. Now this can just be out in the open, it doesn't really matter too much. So I'll just put that there. We're going to fast forward just a tad.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Alright guys, we're going to leave that there for now. But yeah, thanks for joining, and I will catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. My name's Zenji and today we're going to be playing Frostpunk. Currently we're in episode 4 of our new home extreme playthrough. And when we last left off, our scouts discovered the gloomy cave. So we're going to check that out and see what's up. Okay, so they're beset by beasts. We're going to risk attacking the bears. Seems like we chased them away. And we're now escorting the survivors to the settlement. Alright, going back to the city. We have a problem. We need to make sure people are fed. So we're going to select everyone we can and put them into our hunters' huts. Make sure that we can feed as many people as possible. Currently we have 4 now operational, and perhaps even a 5th one might be an option. So I'm going to build one over here. Take out this is tough. We'll take out all those. Put the automaton on this coal pile. Hopefully that will increase that. Alright, so we have 14 people available, 10 workers and 4 engineers. Hopefully we can build this hunter's hut ASAP and then send out those extra 10 workers to provide us with some food. Alright. I believe that's everyone. I mean, I don't have any more workers available. I think I've got 76, so that's 15, 65, 60, sorry. 70. There's 6 of them hiding somewhere. Where could they be? Okay, one's in there. Alright, it doesn't matter. They're sent out. So hopefully we can address this hunger issue we've got going on at the moment. And then once we arrive, our scouts arrive with a whole bunch of new individuals for our settlement and different amounts of resources. We're going to be changing up the structure of our layout here. So I was thinking about putting these medical posts around the center generator here, shifting out all these homes to a more I guess layout on this side, so that when we do get steelworks mill, we can then place it over here and then heat 2 zones at once. Try to double up on our areas. Gotcha. We're going to wait for that. I'm going to speed time up just a little bit. Alright. So, people have arrived. I'm going to slow time down. Maximize efficiencies on that. Hopefully that helps. Not sure it will. Regarding our laws, what we can do is sign a sustained life law. So that will raise hope a little bit. And then we're going to send our scouts back out to the observatory. Okay, with that done, we now have an excess of people available. So we're going to fill up all of these gathering huts. Those. Alright, and that is full. So we're going to take people off there, put them back on here. And then when this automaton has finished with this coal pile, we'll shift him back over here. Alright, so before I start moving medical posts and homes, I'm going to start building out a new sector over here. Alright, so with that in mind, that should heat. I kind of want to keep that zone there. There. Right, so this is exit. Okay, so if I had to build a steam hub, what would it cover? That would cover all buildings in this vicinity. Of course, we could do something like that. And then build another one. Of course, that would be better. And then extend it when we need to. Okay. Thereafter, let's add in
Work time. Get moving.
one more. Okay. Research there. Research there. Okay, so we have fulfilled our need to feed all the hungry. Of course, we need 40 rations prepared for another day. We do have 40 raw food available, but of course people are just eating it. I wish there was a way to actually cut out food for... Okay. Are these some of our hunters? Alright, so they're going to go rest after their hunt. We might just make it. No? Yes? Come on, guys. Oh, thank goodness. Fantastic. Alright. People are happy. We have 160 people. We are building out another zone over here. 2 more engineering workshop posts. And then we have our automaton mining this coal pile. But I think with that in mind, we now need to do an extended shift. Of course, people are not going to like that. But we need to take advantage of these low cold days. Low heat days, I should say. And yeah, hopefully get... Steelworks done, then drawing board. And then if we could possibly rush to tier 3, we can get the factory running. Hopefully get one more automaton. And then we could start doing all these other upgrades, medical post, bunkhouse, hothouse. Just start taking advantage of those extra workshops. So once these are done, tomorrow they will be filled with engineers. Fortunately, we have lost 31 souls. It could have been a situation, but of course you can't always get things 100% right. But alcohol reserves are on the up, 2 days worth. And food is now increasing. So if we look at our economy, currently we're producing 200 a day and consuming 154. Coal's also up by about 200. Trees 54 a day and no steel production day. And with 21 vacant homes available. So that'd be 31, 41, 51, 61. That'd be 71 available homes. Alright, foster gathering has been researched. Next up is Steelworks. Alright, so if we do go hothouses, I believe that's 1 hothouse for every 1.5 of these, so that's 21 workers versus 10 workers. And of course, the spacing is obviously more efficient. So maybe even replace these 2 zones here, and eventually that zone. That is at 159. So what is that? 50 hours, 100 hours, which is 4 days. Okay, so the wood should be done by day 14, 15. Then we can replace that zone. Right, things are slowly looking up. Of course, people are hungry. And I'm never doing that one again. That's just too risky. I think let's try feed them. If you look at the question marks, exclamation marks, I think 1 is obviously the easier option than 2. So it kind of tricks you. So you should always go for the, I guess, easier option. And obviously if you cannot supply them with that, then ignore it. But yeah, feeding hungry people, only 13, that's quite easy. So we won't worry too much about that. Of course, we do want to get to at least 2,000 coal by day, I guess. Wait, let's calculate it quick. About 300 a day. Extra. Yeah, I guess 1 to 15 and a half. Should be possible. Alright, we're going to take some engineers out, place them into these workshops. And in the morning, they shall be doubling up our research. I think if we went one more, it would be pushing it a bit. Yeah, we're almost arriving at the observatory. Speed time up slightly. Looks like we have another law available. So we can go care house, extra rations, overcrowding, dueling law. Okay, so obviously a spontaneous event can reduce discontent, but of course you can lose someone. So I think extended shift in case of emergencies is not as bad as the 24-hour shift.
New law in the city.
But I'd rather have a lesser of the two evils. As you can see, emergency shifts are not nice. So hopefully when that ends, where's it? Over here. It should be a lot easier. Okay, our scouts have almost arrived at the observatory, so we're going to speed time up. And there they are. They found some survivors. Okay, so we have two options. I think we can send them to the... We can actually... Yeah, we'll escort them there. Back to the city. They arrive in 10 hours. And then we'll send them all the way down to Winterhome. We'll figure out what's going on there. So, they'll be arriving about midday on day 12. Right, heat zones are looking good. Everyone's in chilly zones. Nothing too bad at the moment. We are bringing 19 new engineers so we can fill out some of these spots. We're going to speed time up just a little bit. Alright, Steelworks has been researched. Next objective is drawing boards. And then we're going to be building our first Steelworks mine. Right over there. Hopefully we can place some workers in there and get the Steelworks to a reputable state. Alright, we should feed everyone by tomorrow, and then of course that increases hope, as we will have fulfilled a promise. But we're going to speed time up a tad.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, our new arrivals have arrived. We're going to send our scouts to Winterhome, and then we're going to start placing excess engineers into these medical posts, extra workers into the steel mill, and then anyone else available into gathering posts. That has maximized all of our outputs there. Okay, once this automaton has done harvesting that coal pile, I'll put them on this one. That way we can get rid of these coal piles as soon as possible. Alright, we're almost finished with our drawing boards. Okay, next research item. It's going to be drafting machines. We're going to try and rush factory so that we can get automatons as soon as possible, because we need to start automating a lot of this production. People's health is just too much to take care of. Automation is the way. Okay, we're gonna speed things up a tad. Alright, people were fed. Hope has increased.
Time to rest.
New law is available. We're not gonna do anything about that right now. I'm gonna hold off on that. So we have one person who's now available. So, automaton. I'm wondering. Yeah, we'll put you on this coal pile over here. Hopefully get rid of these. So, anyone working out there will not have to go through that cold zone. Yeah. Alright, we're going to slightly increase the speed. Alright, discontent is slowly dropping.
Move! Time to get to work.
I think putting our workshops on extended shift is something we just have to do. Of course, they're not going to like it. But we need to rush drafting machines, get our factory researched, and then hopefully gain some more automatons in the process. We're going to speed time up. Okay, drafting machines has been researched. Next up is factory. Hopefully that will be done by midday day 14. Okay, so to build a factory costs 30 wood. To make an automaton, I think it's like 100. So I don't know if we're going to get enough wood by that time. Let's wait and see.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Okay, we have a pop-up. Okay, so people need treatment. So I have 2 days to build. What, a medical post? Alright, we can do that. We can build a medical post. We have a nice little heating zone over here. Of course, then we're going to be switching this automaton over here. It's unfortunate, but that is the solution to our wood crisis. With that, you can actually see if we do have the automaton, it should gain about 86. So within a day, we should have 136, I guess. Alright. Healthcare promise has been fulfilled. Alright guys, we're going to leave it there for today. Thanks for joining, and yeah, stay tuned for the next episode, and I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. My name's Zenji and we're playing Frostpunk today. Currently we're in episode 5 of our New Home Extreme playthrough. This is the Revenge of the Generator. Yeah, where we last left off, our scouts were on their way to Winterhome, and back in the city, our current coal reserves are at about 2 days, which is good. Food is low, but we do have a temperature increase in about maybe 6 hours. Currently our factory is being researched, and for the sake of our people's health, we're going to be focusing on bunkhouses, medical post upgrades, and then heating. But yeah, let's get into it. Currently there is no coal over here. Tomorrow's shift they will be focusing on that. We'll take people out of this and put them into this gathering post. Right, we're going to speed time up just a little bit. And make sure our people are nice and warm, especially the medical posts. We've got to keep make sure these people stay healthier for longer. So what we can do is actually put the generator in overdrive for now. Hopefully that lowers a lot of discontent and heals more people. So if we look at our patients, you can see it will take about 21 hours to recover for that person. 15 to 23. 18, 15, etc. Okay, so palliative care means they're just taking up a bed. So regarding the book of laws, the care house. Okay, so I think this is our best bet for the care house.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We'll find a nice spot over here. Currently, we have no spots. We are saving that one for our, what do you call it, factory. We can build it right over here. Right, so hopefully we can get ahead of our sick people, make sure that they stay nice and healthy.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, so we want to try and manage our workers, especially if we can reassign someone. We should. We do have 4 engineers available. Anyone who's sick will be dismissed. And then if we go here, it just adds the same person back in, right? Bert. Okay. Okay, house is available here. Immediately fills up with a whole bunch of people. I guess you can see them move over here. Learn in this world. Yep. Okay, so people are going to the care house. Now if we look at our medical posts, we can see our patients, and now they're all shifting to their respective yeah, that's quite nice. All right. Next up will be our bunkhouses, or factory and then bunkhouses. We have 19 people in palliative care, and our capacity is 20, so this perfectly fits our overall capacity there. Alright, we're gonna go bunkhouses, and then we're gonna be building out our factory right over there. We don't have any workers available, so what we can do... One person passed. Not good. It is someone in the palliative care. I think our next book of or the adaptation of the Book of Laws. Okay, we can either add extra rations and more capacity in the medical facilities, or we can go with prosthetics. So this might be a viable option for amputees. Course, we're unable to keep everyone happy. We're going to turn the overdrive off, just because we're not needing it right now. Before our scouts reach Winterhome and start the Londoners quest line, we're gonna put an emergency shift in. Hopefully that will allow us to push through and add bunkhouses and rush that for a lot of the colder zones. So we're going to rush that, and then once our scouts do return with a lot of wood, we can then add in some automatons. But keeping our people alive and happy is our main priority. Okay, taking a look at our patients. 5 to 12 hours, 4 to 12, 21, 19, 7 to 16. Unfortunately, we cannot afford that. A whole day without an engineer is just stressful. Okay, medical posts. We'll take one out here.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Alright, taking a look at our economy. Coal production, we are in a negative deficit. We do have 86 wood being produced a day, 21 steel. Food, we are in a positive deficit, or positive effect, sorry. And then health-wise, we have 29 untreated citizens, so we have one medical post that's not actually... 2 workers on shift, 2 are absent, and 2 are burying the dead. Right, gonna speed time up just a little bit. Okay, we have our engineering factory up and running. We're gonna turn this off for now. Currently we do have a lot of people in treatment. From 1 hour to 8 plus, 15 hours, 14 hours. Yeah, it's a range between half a day and a day. And I take it it's only going to get worse. So, I'm going to speed things up a little bit. Okay, bunkhouse is upgraded, but now I think we go medical post upgrade just to make sure people are healed quicker. And then we're going to go people and start upgrading homes. Okay, our scouts have arrived at Winterhome. Check it out. Okay, so the fall of Winterhome. The city is littered with scores of dead bodies. Citizens increasing despair following squabbles, riots, descent into anarchy, fighting for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. And the last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. Alright, sites uncovered. Snow Cliff and American Camp. But we do get 2 steam cores for all of that. We're going to send our scouts to the Snow Cliff. But of course, hope will fall drastically. So the news has shocked everyone in the city. There's supposed to be mini settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're all alone. Okay, Winterhome has fallen. People are requiring a purpose. So we have 2 options here. We can go order and discipline, or faith and spiritual strength. I think let's try order and discipline. Okay. Neighborhood watch. New buildings, watchtowers. Watchtower increase the hope of people living nearby. Only 15 wood and 5 steel each. Okay, so there's the Londoners, and currently they have 16 members. Of course, that's only ever going to rise, especially with a drop in heat level. But we're going to speed time up a tad. And there they go. Some more have joined them. I'm going to add some watchtowers. So, one over here. Now we will add our second watchtower.
Time to earn your bread.
Okay. So, checking our medical posts, patients. Have about 15 hours there. 2 to 4. Again 2 to 4. Up to 24 hours. Yeah. Alright, so we are slowly healing our sick. We do have a medical post upgrade, which does increase recovery by 10%. Which is something we desperately need. Yep, our scouts are about to arrive at their next location. Alright, so from now on, nothing will change. I think, no, we can't afford it. It doesn't really matter if we say no to that. Okay, scouts have arrived. They found food rations, steam cores, and wood. So we're going to take these resources and shift to the Shrouded Cave. Okay, we're going to start upgrading many homes as possible. We'll start around the center column here. Speed time up a bit. Okay, medical post has been upgraded. But we should see a difference in the percentages here. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, going to our research. We can do infirmary. It does cost about 30 wood. Or we can go healthcare installations, also 30 wood. The medical posts, infirmaries, and houses of healing, care houses will be warmer by 1 heat level. I think that's something we get when things get beyond 60. Yeah, negative 60. So let's go infirmary. And when that's available, so we're going to wait for 30 wood.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Okay, so unfortunately we did lose a few people in the night. But we almost have enough to start research our infirmary. It does take another 30 wood to build. And I believe we will need to... Okay, hope has risen. Okay, so for us to build our infirmary, we're going to need another zone here to build into. Heating wise, yeah, we need to find a new zone, especially for our hot houses, which are going to replace, I guess, those buildings. But we can replace them as we go. Probably the next zone would be here. So let's figure that out. Sure, luckily we are getting through our patient's recovery. Feeding the sick. We're going to speed time up a tad. And looks like our scouts have arrived at the next destination. We have found a children's hideout. Okay, we're gonna escort them to the city. It'll take about a day and 8 hours. Alright, looking ahead. We can hit another zone over here. Over here. Which is not bad, I think, if it's over here, because then we can go more resource gatherers up here. Something like that. So let's check it out. I think there is perfect. Okay, and because we're researching the infirmary, we need 30 wood. We need people, we need bodies. So 35 children is going to be good to add to these gathering posts. Of course, no one's going to be happy about that, but things we need to do, we shall do. Until then, let's add another 2 bunkhouses, perhaps even a 3rd one. We need more wood.
The work shift starts.
Okay, let's take a look at our patients. You know, from 1 to 18 hours, 14 to 18, 15, from 2 to 6, from 1 to 3 is not bad. Okay, so 1 to 13. Okay, we're going to save for our infirmary, which is going to go right here. Okay, taking a look at our economy. Coal, we're in a big deficit, so we need to fix that as soon as possible. Wood is at 86 a day. Steel 24. Food, we're in a positive deficit. Of course, we have no untreated citizens now, so no one should die on us, which allows our workforce to obviously keep growing. We have a book of laws available. There is a morning gathering, so each morning make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. So morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. I think that's definitely an option there.
New law! A new law has passed.
Alright, we're going to speed time up a bit. Okay, timely intervention. So a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. Oh, that's good to see. Good to hear. Alright, we're going to speed time up a bit. Okay, we now have an infirmary. But we're going to build it right there. Make sure we have workers available to build. Looks like, yep, 10 of them are. And then once they're done, we'll send them back out here.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Yeah, we're gonna send them out. We need food. Okay, so we're almost done with our sawmill, but our workers are bringing back some more wood. I think we should switch our automaton off here and put them on gathering coal. We don't want to fall below at least 1 day's worth of reserves. But hey guys, thanks for joining. Hopefully we'll get there soon. And yeah, stay tuned for the next one. And yeah, I'll chat to you all soon. Thanks. Hello everyone, welcome back. My name's Zenji and we're playing Frostpunk today. We're in episode 6 of our new home extreme playthrough. And yeah, where we last left off, our scouts were returning home with some more resources and 35 children. Looking back at our settlement, we're currently upgrading a lot of homes to bunkhouses. We're waiting for more resources before beginning automaton creations. But we're also building our first infirmary. So this is a way to handle all the excess patients. And of course, if you read on the infirmary, it's a steam heated infirmary with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. It's a base heating level 2, whereas medical post is level 1. So if we take a look, that's with the heaters on and that's without. Alright, so because let's check out economy quick. Health. We have okay, 110% efficiency. You're allowed to see it. We do need more people for that. So hey, I will take out some engineers over here, put them in the infirmary. Yeah, so currently at 187 population. We have 26 people who are prohibited from working. I take it they're injured and or unable to work. Yep. Oh, 2 people have passed away. Is it our... yeah. So as people in the palliative care. By law, all gravely ill and amputees will be given palliative treatment before we find a proper way to care for them. Those stay in the care house will be given half rations. Of course, these are people who are unable to work. We might have to find a solution for them. Alright, so the next upgrade I think is healthcare installation. Or, because we're a bit of ahead of the curve at the moment, we can go either improved heaters or gathering post installation. it's a tough one. I think we need to upgrade our steam coal thumper. We've got to get ahead of our coal reserves. And then after that one, I think we can go hothouse. Yep. We're going to speed time up a bit. We seem to be losing people in the palliative care. Of course, that's never good. But these people weren't working, so it is unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Okay, 2 laws available. We can either go prosthetics, so there's a new blueprint available for the factory. MBTs fitted with prosthetics in medical facilities will be able to work again. I think we can try this. As you can see, 10 steel equals 1 prosthetic. Of course, we don't have any people who need it just yet. We're going to increase the speed here.
Move! Time to get to work.
Alright, we've arrived with all of our children. You know what I mean. We're going to take all the engineers, put them in this thumper over here. And then every single one of these gathering posts are going to have child labor. Unfortunately, that is just something we have to do. And yeah, I think we take a look at all of these. Alright, we're going to send out our scouts again. Either send them to the freshwater springs, the American camp. Okay. Yep, let's just go to the American camp. Seems like it's a bit closer. Regarding research, we're going to do the coal steam thumper. And then we have an excess of 2 children needing work. We'll find them a job. Yep, looking at our patients. Some of them are more serious, so 3 to 4 days, but they will be healed. Efficiencies, let's check out our medical posts. So I think we should take 5 people from 1 medical post, probably from the back, add them to the medical infirmary. Let's see what we can do. Right, so we do have a shortage of coal, wood, and steel. Food is looking better though. If we take a look at our economy, we do have an excess. That's great. So next 5 days we should be good. Of course, our people who are sick. Yeah. We have 33 citizens in treatment, and we can treat 15, 20, 35. So it's a perfect amount. I'm going to turn off this building. Okay. checking out our heating zones. We're going to turn off buildings we are not using.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay, while we have low discontent, I might do a standard work shift just to capitalize on this lull we're having. Currently our automaton. We should have enough to last us evening, I guess. We might have to reduce some heaters. I'm sure there's a setting for the heaters. Okay, we have about 4 hours left of coal. Okay, unfortunately we cannot address that. Alright, the Londoners have gained 51 followers. It's not looking good. But as long as we're healing people, if you can see our patients, there's about a day wait. About a day, 6 to 24 hours. Infirmary, it's also about a day. So of course you can see our efficiencies aren't looking too good. Actually no one in the palliative care, so let's check if we need to heat that. No. Alright, we're going to speed time up just a little bit. Okay, we got some graffiti, gonna remove that. Generator has shut down. But our coal thumper has almost been researched. Good news. Of course, that will allow us to gather. We are gonna shift these into overdrive. We need more results more quickly. Okay, resources, steam coal thumper. Yep, we're gonna upgrade that. And then we're gonna go gather post installation. When we do have enough wood. Alright, until then. Yeah, it's team level 1, we're heating up again. There we go. Okay, our automaton is going to help these people with this coal pile. Hopefully get them out of the cold as soon as possible. Currently have 4 kids prohibited from working and 8 in palliative care. Too idle though. Alright, taking a look at our economy, coal production, we are ahead. Wood not so much, steel 21 a day only. With food we're slowly starting to decline, and with healthcare 28 untreated citizens. Alright, we're going to speed time up. Hopefully we'll get some wood shortly. Okay. Seems like our scouts have arrived at the American camp. Okay, we've seen some starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn, but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol. Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Right, 59 steel and 1 steam coal. Yeah, we can find it. Go to the temporary settlement. Hopefully find some people there and bring them back. Right, we have some people available to work. I'm going to add them to our coal thumper. Three engineers available. Put this building on and some more in there. Hopefully we can get these sick numbers down. Okay, we can now have a gathering post installation researched. Our kids safe. As we have 3 gathering posts here and 1 over here.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Right, we're going to switch our automaton back to the wood pile. Just so that we can finish that off. There's nothing we can do here. We have to let the Londoners speak. Now they have 70, which is really not good. But we've recovered with coal consumption and with our food rationing. Healthcare is getting better. Checking in on our patients, anywhere from 5 hours to 1 day, to 2 hour to 5. And a whole bunch here, up to 9 hours. In less than a day we should have a few beds available for that. And we do have 11 people available, so we are going to maximize our food and our medical posts. People coming back from being sick, which is great. Alright, regarding our bunkhouses, cost 20 wood and 10 steel. If we can upgrade at least 1 more home, that'd be good. Otherwise, yeah, we need some more gathering posts to fill in the gap on this side. Automaton should be finished with the sawmill be midday through tomorrow. It's about 10 hours. Looking at our heat map, everything is chilly. We're -40 with a temperature drop of 2 levels coming up in about 2 days. So we need a lot of reserves for that. Okay. Our child workforce is doing wonders. You can actually put people on the piles themselves. But that can backfire, so we must be careful. I think adding another gathering post might be an option. Heat source doesn't fit though. Works over there though. Okay. You know, with that we can put these 6 children to work over there. And that will maximize our potential on this side. Okay. Overtime, not good. But unhappy. Okay, so there's another act of vandalism. I think the law, we might have to address that soon. Our people are slowly being healed. Taking a look at our patients. 14 to 19 hours, 2 days, 2 days, 2 to 9 hours. It just depends. Alright, so I think we go with that option. Guard station. Need to build 2 guard stations. 20 wood and 10 steel. Okay, when we have enough wood, we'll do that. Londoners are gaining more followers. Not good. Okay. We do have a sawmill over here. I think we can just build that. Is there a closer one? There is. I mean, it's not ideal, but I will take it. Okay, parts have arrived. We found steam cores and wood. Explore that. Ooh, 246. I'll take that. We have discovered the fishing village and the exiled colony. We're going to go back to our settlement, depot some of these resources, because we only have 2 days and 18 hours to deliver 2 guard towers. And our sawmill is now inoperative, so we're gonna scrap that. Okay, I'm gonna put the automaton on this coal pile. Make sure we maximize these zones. Yep, people are being treated. It's good. Make sure our patients get out. So anywhere from 1 to 6 hours. That should free up some beds. 8 hours, 12 hours, 9 hours, 22 hours. Yep, it's not looking good. We have no residents in the palliative or care house, which means anyone can be cured, I guess, of the illness. Alright, we've got about 2 days till a massive temperature drop, so we need to make sure we get insulation done. And then from here, our next upgrade is either healthcare insulation or hothouse. I think healthcare. Getting people out. Good. Healthcare, cookhouse, and hothouse. As soon as we do have hothouse, though, we can gain a lot more workers in jobs, even in guardhouses. Okay, gathering post installation researched. So there they are, in livable state. Means they're going to only drop to cold when we hit this temperature freeze, which isn't too bad, I'd say. I think if we get more numbers from the hothouse, so 2 hothouses equal 3 hunters' huts, which we have 4 of, 5 of. So 2 equals 1.5. Food rations. Okay, we need to. We're on a slight decrease. we are returning with a bunch of wood and steel. That means we can build one automaton. And having one automaton gathering this wood is definitely going to help us out. Fortunately, we can't do anything about that right now. Okay, we're returning with 59 plus 69, that's 110. It's at 128, we need 200 for 2 automatons. But as soon as we get back with this wood, we need to build 2 guard stations. You can upgrade these. I didn't know that. The more you know. Right, only 7 people who have not been treated. We do have 112 people. We're going to switch our automaton from the coal pile. I've got to raise hope. I'm going to switch that off, turn that on. Speed time up a bit. Okay, hope has risen. I think we've got 2 people in there. Needs to rise to 15%. We have almost 2 days for that. I guess our next law... What do we do? Okay, so we have patrol, prison, propaganda center, foreman. Okay, so a foreman can increase productivity. That could work well for automaton production. We can add a patrol, so a new ability is patrol in the guard station. Each use will raise hope slightly, each use will reduce discontent. There's a prison, and there's also a propaganda center. I think patrol, when we have time, or when it's available. And then we go foreman for efficiencies. Yep, we're going to speed time up. Okay, or slow time down. Send our people. We're going to go to the fishing village. So guys, we're going to leave it at that for today. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, and I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. My name's Zenji and this is episode 7 in our new home extreme difficulty playthrough. I hope you're all doing well and yeah, let's get into it. Alright, so where we last left off, our scouts were heading to the fishing village. Take about 2 days, 2 hours. Back in our city, the Londoners have recruited 85 to their numbers, but our production is looking quite good regarding wood, coal, but food of course is lacking. So currently we can make automatons. So I'm going to take some people off of our medical post, put them in here, add 1 automaton to the production, and hopefully that should correct some of our imbalances.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
But yeah, the plan is to prepare for day 21. Food wise, things aren't looking super well, but of course our coal production is doing well, so there's an excess there. And then wood production 86, steel 24, food is slightly under required, and we have 19 untreated citizens. But we do have some more homes available, tents and bunkhouses. Alright, so hopefully we can gather some more people on this next scouting run. And we can research something, so healthcare installation or hothouse. I think hothouse, definitely because we're going to be needing some automaton to run that for us, day and night. And then from there we will do cookhouse installation, which will take 30 wood and 20 more steel. So if we could get 20 more steel in 10 hours, I mean, it's possible. We shall see about that. We're going to take our automaton off this wood sawmill and put them back onto the coal pile. We're going to try to fill up before the next 3 days. Turned off. Oh no. I'm an idiot. Shit. I think we're going to watch this. If we can build it to there by 6, we're going to extend the shift. So let's wait and see. Does look like it's going to be built in time. Hopefully we can save ourselves from doing an extended shift and an emergency shift. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, to get ahead of the game, we're gonna be doing a resource depot. So I'm gonna be adding it probably on this side somewhere. We're out the way. Hopefully we'll just be able to add more coal to that. Alright, first automaton. We're going to turn this building off, put people back into the medical post. Alright. And then we're going to shift some of our workers off the steelworks, put the automaton on there, and shift them into food production. And then hopefully we will get our hothouse. Which will help us quite a bit. Until then we can keep people nice and warm. Looking at our laws, there's a dueling law. That's just for discontent. Going back to purpose, there's a patrol option. That will increase hope with each use. Foreman, efficiency in the workplace. Propaganda. So we're going to go patrol, and then
A new law
We need 10 food rations. One day. Okay, so it's going to be close. I'd say very close.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Alright, we're going to take this automaton off here and put him on the wood pile. Okay, we'll let the speaker speak. Oh, did that thing just move? That's crazy. We're going to change that to coal. Unless someone does decide to build that. Okay, so for the steelworks, we're more efficient when we're adding people. But of course, automaton works 24 hours. So that's 18, 36, like 40. Yeah, look, it depends, I think. But hey, we're treating most of our 20 hours to 2 days, 1 to 2 days, 7 to 14 hours. And it looks like in and out of treatment. Looking at our health. We can actually shut down one of the medical posts and then maximize efficiencies there. But we're just going to leave things for now. Okay, so we have 1 day left to raise hope a little bit. We don't have enough food rations to do a patrol. This could be interesting. Alright, so hopefully some of our people will build that road for us. Extend our storage. Because it's not connected to the generator. Well, there's the road. Everyone just needs to build it. Right, we are going to shift things into higher gear. Fortunately, the Londoners have gained more influence.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, hothouse has been researched. Okay, looks like we need to put on some heaters. Wow, that is very cold.
time to waste. We've got work to do.
Okay, healthcare installation. I think cookhouse, just because food is the next step. Gonna go into overdrive just to temporarily increase the heat to make our food. Alright, so we have a temperature increase in about 4 days. But we have less than, I guess, 16 hours to increase hope. So, with some food rations available. I'm not sure. I don't know if we can make it in time. Okay, we're going to shift a couple of these overtime posts off. See if that has any effect. Just on disconnect content. Okay, coal reserves are looking very good. Food, not too bad. But we're in a bit of a dire state with regards to hope. We cannot increase hope in the next 8 hours. All is lost. My only options is another law. That only comes in 11 hours. And for some reason... Oh, there we go. It just came off cooldown. Great. Okay, we're still in this. Okay, that's one patrol. It cost us a few extra rations, but we won't be complaining about that.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Alright, let's take a look at our patients. Only one patient in that medical post. There's 5 in this one, from 9 to 10 hours. Other one is 16 to 18, about a day. No patients. Infirmary has anywhere from 1 hour to 8 hours. And no one in palliative care, which is great. So we're keeping people alive for longer. And with this hothouse introduction, we should be able to have an automaton producing this for us consistently. Or we can get some kids involved and take them out of these gathering posts. Alright, we're going to speed time up just a little bit. Alright, people are very cold. There's a disperse the crowd option. So I'm going to go with that. No repercussions. I'm going to continue to increase the speed a bit. Mild frostbite. Alright, luckily we do have excess medical posts available. But our generator overdrive is at 73%. Okay, so there's some wood theft. We obviously need to action something on that. Our scouts are getting very close to their destination. Okay, new law is available. Right, so I think we signed the foreman ability. It's a new ability, increases the efficiency of workplace by 40% for 24 hours.
Hear me.
So,
Law in the city.
we can put an automaton here. I do want to try it and see how it works. So, to do the foreman trick, we need food rations. Of course, we should be careful on where we use it. Alright, I am going to increase speed a little bit. Okay, cookhouse installation has been researched. Fantastic. Our next step is hothouse installation, which we might not need to even worry about considering we have a automaton. I think it's heating range. People are getting cold. So if we upgrade the generator's range, heater efficiencies. Okay, so improved heaters definitely save us. I think healthcare installation is top priority. Oh, we're going to turn that off. Sure, that was close. Not want to make that mistake again.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Alright. Looks like our scouts are about to reach their destination. The fishing village. Okay, so we got some steam cores here. So we can either leave this fishing village intact and gain only 2 steam cores, or we can take the steam cores and 277 wood. Don't foresee myself setting up a village here. I guess what could we... I guess food perhaps? I think we can dismantle the huts for wood. Right, we're gonna go to the walled colony. check that out. Alright, people are cold. Very cold. There's a low risk of becoming gravely ill, but moderate risk of falling ill. What we can do is add bunkhouses. So we're going to start here. The foreman on here for the automaton, that's interesting. An operative. Too chilly. How does that work? Alright, since we cannot do anything there, let's wait. What if we go to our heating overlay, turn that on? Still not enough. Alright, that is very interesting. Very cold. Don't know where this guy's going. Okay, so even with heating, it's not doing anything, so we'll turn that off. It's not worth our time. Okay, so that's okay. Then we need hothouse insulation. And for that, food rations. Okay, an angry rant. I wonder if... is it just here? Oh, looks like we lost someone. The person is freezing. Alright, try and build as many bunkhouses as possible. Gotta do what we gotta do. Speed time up. Build another one. Alright, healthcare installation done. Next upgrade, hothouse installation. We need 20 steel. But the day is ending, so that is okay.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay, we're gonna chase the speaker away. The Londoners are gaining quite a number. Alrighty, we're gonna increase the speed. People are slightly hungry, of course sick. We do have a new law available. If we go to purpose, they have not left us much options here. Go adaptation. I think a dueling law might be beneficial, but of course, losing someone is never good. think we go dueling law. A little bit limited.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, hothouse installation. We almost have enough for that. Okay, hopefully they'll be able to finish that by end of tomorrow. And then we'll be able to put the automaton on this and run that for us. Alright, yeah, we're gonna speed things up a little bit. Got another theft. Not gonna let that stand. Looks like we recovered more than what they had. We might have to. Prison. I think banishing is probably the best option. Okay, our scouts almost at their destination. Gonna increase speed a bit.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
We're losing people left, right, and center. Scouts have arrived. We found some survivors. There is a good 50 people here. I think the most logical option is to take their goods. I mean, that's one automaton right there. So we robbed the exiles and left. As soon as we started packing the equipment, some of the exiles stirred from their death-like slumber and seeing us started to ask us for help. Explained that we first had to sow the supplies for the journey. They seemed reassured and didn't try to stop us anymore. Terrible. Okay. We're going to head back. It's going to take a day, but we will have one automaton be ready to be built. Which of course means one person on coal, one on food, one on wood. And then one more pretty much completes the circuit. But yeah, guys, we're going to leave it there for today. I hope you enjoyed some really tough and rough decisions, but hopefully we'll get through it. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everyone and welcome back. My name's Zenji and we're playing Frostpunk today. Currently we're in episode 8 of our New Home Extreme playthrough. And where we last left off, our scouts just robbed a group of exiled people and are on their way back to our city. The Londoners are sitting at about 96 people with a medium tendency to join them. And then back in our city, things aren't looking too terrible. Our coal reserves are looking quite nice. Food is slowly getting there, and wood and steel are sort of alright. It is quite cold, people are freezing, so we are slowly but surely building bunkhouses. That reminds me to do that. So I'll be adding 1, 2, 3 of those. Hopefully that does help with the healthcare of our people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So 80 more steel. But yeah, exemplary behavior. The foreman. So a group of people found inspiration in their work under the guidance of a foreman and have decided to try organizing their workplace on their own. Their spirit has motivated and motivation are exemplary today. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Just goes to show, like, having insulation in your workplaces actually keeps people alive for longer, keeps them happier and working. Of course, we are going to get deaths. Unfortunately, children have passed away. Currently in our graveyard, only 51 people have died. Trust me, it could be a lot worse, especially considering we're in the frozen wasteland. But yeah, we should have our hothouse installation finished by today. That way we can put the automaton from the sawmill onto this, and then have some food rationing being consistently, food consistently being made. And there we go. So we're going to try that now. There's an operative. As soon as we put that on, it becomes available. Alright, so we should have some bunk houses are our priority. Losing my train of thought here. Okay, so resource depots, 50% more times 3 and 50%, that's 450, 900. Yeah, but that's not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's an option, especially for our coal reserves. And then straight after that, we need to go heating. So that's going to be generator power upgrade, efficiencies, overdrive couplings, generator range, improved heaters. We're going to do all that. Of course, we're going to have an automaton help us with that. Okay, we have an infirmary. We're going to disperse the crowd. We of course have a lot of care housing already. Alright, so we're waiting for our automaton to begin cooking food for us. We are losing a few people. More than I'd like. Let's check our heating map. Okay, so that was weird. Okay, one person has died. Food looks like it's slowly being produced. 1.4 an hour. We're doing about 36 food per day. That's nice. Okay, so scouts are arriving in about half a day's time. Okay, people are stealing wood again. Obviously need to catch them. Make sure they don't do it again. Oh god, it failed this time. That is not good. Oh no. Okay, first casualty, dueling law. It's not good. Yeah, we're gonna put the heating up for the guards. See, that lowers discontent. Looking at our heating map. I mean, everyone's in cold and chilly climates at the moment. Predominantly cold. We do have about a day left until a temperature increase. I'm gonna go to overdrive. Hopefully that does lower discontent. Alright, 9 hours until we receive a buttload of wood and steel. Alright, people want a prison. Let's give them a prison. Looks like people are getting very, very sick. So we're gonna upgrade a few more homes. We have 3 houses with vacant beds, so only 3 more needed to keep the rest of them healthy and warm. Maybe a few more. Right, we're going to increase speed just so that we can get that steel going. We're going to remove some engineers where possible. If there are any available. I mean, there's one. We need everyone in the medical post. Alright, one automaton please. We'll have one. Okay, resource depot upgrade research. Thank goodness. Okay, we're gonna increase the speed here. Okay, we want hope to rise. Okay, scouts have arrived back. We're gonna send our scouts back out to the Tesla city. Here's another option. Go to the freshwater springs. I think we can try that. Will take them quite a while. Right. We're going to take one person off engineering there, put them onto the factory, maybe even a few more. Alright. Next steps. Research. I'm gonna give these people some more food rations. Actually, do a 24-hour shift and give them some food rations. But we have to upgrade the power generation, otherwise we will not survive. Right, our team core is going to be built probably in the morning. They hanged a guard. Oh, we're losing people. Of course, hope has fallen. Alright, we have guards. We're going to send them to silence them. And we're going to open the Book of Laws and build a prison. We're going to go the harsh route, unfortunately. Okay, building a prison.
A new law has passed.
We can actually build it straight away. I'm gonna build it right over here. Connected to the road. Although we do have 2 days, so let's cancel that for now. And hopefully these guys can actually start building automaton. And then we can have 1 on coal, 1 on food, 1 on steel. Okay, prison time. Looks like we're mainly losing people in our gathering post areas. What we can do is turn these on, make sure people survive. Doesn't even matter. Okay, hopefully that helps. Okay, using a steam core to fix it. Damn it, that was a waste. Sound of melting ice, it's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the overdrive once we hit 100%.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Right, we can turn the overdrive off. Take a look at our heat map. People are nice and toasty. We can switch a lot of these off. We're going to get our bunkhouses built. We'll have quite a few to build. Although population-wise we do have 65, so that's 6 homes available. And no one's in there, so we didn't actually need to do that. I think generator efficiency is more important. Generator range upgrade. Alright, I think we got generator efficiency just to get that going. Okay, we have no. Okay, so he's going to be borrowing an automaton soon. It's going to be unfortunate. Luckily we are making one. Okay, what were we doing? Research. Generator efficiency, hopefully that helps us save some coal. I don't know where we're getting wood from, but I'm not complaining. Okay. People are sick. We need more healthcare. An infirmary. 20 steel. Right, I think this automaton is going to have to be going into one of these coal plants. Just to make sure that's consistently going. Right. Our next goal is to build another infirmary. I slot that over here. Okay, hope has risen. We have built our prison. But a negative drop of 3 levels is on its way. And I suspect we're going to be losing a few people. Checking in on our economy, we have 80 vacant slots for people. Coal consumption is at a massive deficit. Oh, and food is at a net positive. So we're going to be switching over. We're going to have to do it when this automaton is built. Switch him into the coal production. Right over there, we can build a infirmary. Perfect slot, right over there. Right, we're going to increase speed a bit. Londoners have the majority, which is not very good.
Brace yourselves. Coal is coming.
We have a new automaton. Putting him to work straight away. Yeah, hopefully that does increase our coal production. Looks like we're still short. And generator efficiency is still being upgraded, so... Our next option would be to... I guess upgrade tier mechanical calculators, tier 3. Do overdrive couplings as well, which could be beneficial. Improved heaters. Alright. Okay, house is built. We have one engineer available. Okay, house and infirmary. We're going to switch some of these patients over. It'll do a better job at keeping them alive. We have about 18 hours left of coal reserves. Let's see. Yep, let's see what happens. Looking at our economy, coal deficit is major. So efficiencies in all of these are terrible. So I think we accumulate all that into one. Look, we can't afford it, but it could be worthwhile. Which one does he take, though? Steel one? Okay, that's fine. Probably the less vital out of all of them. Okay, so what we can do... Not much, actually. We just need people. Coal and people. Food is looking alright. I'm gonna take these people out there. Add in 5 over there. 5 over here. We're gonna give them small rations. Looking at this coal pile, it's not doing too well. Alright, so with all those efficiencies, still not good enough. Okay, we have a new law available. Okay, few interesting ones. You got forceful persuasion, explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to society faster. New ability, forceful persuasion prison. Reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Of course, it's not the greatest option, but so the propaganda center can raise hope, but discontent will rise. Of course, I'll have to build one, which costs 40 wood and 40 steel. Alright, we're going to shift these guys back onto a longer shift time. Fortunately, we cannot be complacent. Fortunately, we can't do that either. Looking at our economy, we're getting closer to closing this gap, which is good. No wood gain, we don't need wood. No steel gain. Food balance is increasing. Only one untreated person. And we have 80 available slots for people, which is fantastic. Alright, we're going to speed time up just a tad. Okay, efficiency upgrade has been achieved. Looking at our economy, it has reduced the gap even more. Our next step is to... we can go overdrive couplings, improved heaters. I think overdrive couplings, just in case when we do need it, can be incredibly helpful. But hey guys, thanks for joining in. We're slowly getting there. It is quite difficult, but I'm sure we'll get through it. Anyway, thanks for joining, and I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody, and welcome back. My name's Zenji, and we're playing Frostpunk today. Currently we're in episode 9 of our New Home Extreme Difficulty playthrough. And where we last left off, our scouts were on their way to the Freshwater Springs and back at our city. Currently we have about 17 hours left of coal, food reserves less than a day, wood reserves are pretty good, but hope is teetering a bit and discontent is sort of all over the place. But yeah, Londoners are currently 103, population has dropped to 173. Of course, it's tough. People are cold, if we look at the heat map, I mean, it is negative 70 degrees. We're currently researching the overdrive couplings to try and keep people warmer for longer in extreme heat, cold temperatures. And yeah, so everyone is currently in a cold environment, and we're trying to figure out a way to raise that. I think the only next step is to go mechanical calculators, so tier 3 in our workshop, and then we can upgrade the generator power. That is going to take 50 steel, which we do not have at the moment. We can take out some engineers over here, and some children over there. Can add, don't want to add engineer. Add a worker there rather. Okay. So, our plan. What is our plan? We need steel, but it's too cold. Yeah, it's very cold. And if we increase it by 1, it's just going to be cold. Yeah, so hopefully this guy will finish with the automaton. This one over here. Maybe the efficiency will go up. Just have to wait and see. But until then, we can put some people into, I guess, medical huts. Make use of them. We do have 6 children available, so look, I'm not against using kids for the sake of the greater good. So I'll add them back into the workforce. We do have 3 workers available, so they can actually go back into the hunter's hut. Some of them might get sick, but of course we need food. We need to get ahead of all production. And looking at our economy, we are just below the threshold for coal, and food we're above it. I guess we could shift around a few individuals. So maybe that's an option. Take out a few over there. Add in a few here. See if that can help things out. Maybe add just 1 more.
Come, lads, we must work harder.
Alright, so we have about, I guess, a day and a half until the temperature increases again. So we're going to hold out, hopefully not lose more than, I guess, 10 people. Not lose anyone if we can help it. We do have some people available, an engineer. So we will add any engineers available to medical posts. Okay, so the automaton project. So the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report he broke the automaton. He broke it. Now he wants a steam core. Damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. Engineer's busy again now, but he said he's onto something really exciting. So we'll use 1 steam core. That efficiency of automatons will rise by 5%. Discontent will rise slightly. Okay. We can try it out. Did we get him back though? He's still using him. Not good. We do have one more day available, so we'll give him a chance. We do have some children available for work, so we're going to put them back into the work pool. And hopefully raise our coal. Yes, we're just above the threshold. Great. Okay. And food. So. Alright. Our goal is obviously not to lose anyone. So, about day 28 and a bit, we're going to put on the overdrive couplings. Currently are researching it, so we will speed time up a little bit.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay. Okay, some of the Londoners prey on discontent if you are persuaded. So I'll handle this my way. Lost 2 more to them. Unemployed. Unemployed. Okay, we put you back on. Run. And I guess we put you on there. Alright, we're at the freshwater springs. We found some survivors. Okay, we can either... Yeah, I think we take them with us. I mean, that's 30 people. At the rate that we're going. It's not good. Okay, looking at our housing. We have 110 bacon beds. And of that... 110, which is 11 houses. Okay, we should have enough bunk houses for these new additions. And of course, they're going to be filling in a lot of gaps over here. We still have 1 child available for work. Yep, at -70, we have less sick people. We're being fed. We're above consumption of coal. So it's not looking too bad, actually. Let's see how far we can go. Okay, slow things down a bit. Everyone is being treated in medical posts. So if we take a look, that's interesting. Okay. It's always good to check your economy, make sure things aren't inoperative. We're at 65%. Okay, we're going to speed time up a little bit. The Discontent is teetering. Londoners have gained more followers. Not good. Alright, we're going to lower Discontent. We're going to increase overdrive.
Let's march to work.
Right, overdrive couplings have been researched. I think the next step is to go mechanical calculators, upgrade that. Also only about 4 hours left. Okay, a huge success, the automaton project. Okay, the project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at a lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learn to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile things we know, the human body. That's like dystopian. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. The cost falls by 5%. Is that even worth it? 95 wood, wow. I'm not that impressed. Use the steam core for that. Okay, we have 3 children available to work. And we're gonna put them to work. Okay. Alright, in about 17 hours we'll have some more workers, which will do wonders for us. Oh wow, Discontent is basically gone. That's crazy. Okay, we're not gonna survive the night at this rate. Turn the overdrive coupling off. We might just okay, they're already on extended shift. Oh, shit. Right.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
We'll only use one. We have one worker available. Alright, looking at our overview map. There is a frozen grove. I think it just has trees, so we're not going to worry about that. There's a Tesla city on this side. I think it is abandoned. I think we radio earlier. I have to check that out. Looking at our coal consumption, just below negative. Food balance is looking good still. Okay, so can get another automaton. Only 95 steel and 95 wood. I mean, it is possible. We are coming back with people. Yep, I don't know if we lost the night. Give them small food rationings. Right, we're going to speed time up a little bit. Oh no, we lost someone. An engineer. Okay. Like the temperature has risen.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Okay, our new recruits are almost here. We can shift them around. Okay, before we take them to work, let's send our scouts off to the Tesla City. In and out. Right, we need to shift a few people there. A few people over here. More in these buildings. More in the gathering posts. Currently everything is full. We have no engineers to spare. No, why having 10 in one public house is better than not having it. We're gonna go Steam level 1 for now, try to save up some resources. And we have 5 kids and 1 worker available. Okay. I'm going to take off some workers there, and then put the rest on food production. Alright, looking at our economy, food balance is good. And yeah, coal balance is actually looking good. Of course, if we double that, we're going to struggle. So the next thing is the mechanical calculations. We can get generating power. We can get heating efficiency, improved heaters. Efficient gathering. Industrial hothouse. Really improve food production. And then we can actually, yeah, get housing. Having people insulated, I think it is really important. So, yeah, definitely going to be doing these 3. That one. Streamline automatons and automigration. Could be interesting. We'll have to see what that says. Okay, so automatons can actually go into different varieties. So engineer jobs, probably worker jobs. Medical, okay, so more efficient. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, we're back up to 200 people. Currently in our infirmary. It ranges from about 4 hours to 12 to cure some patients. Up to 3 days, up to a day, 20 hours. No. So it's a bit all over the show at the moment. Okay, so an engineer is here to see you. Here's a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but there's the gist of it. I want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. Okay. Good news, everyone. Okay, we're saving for our next machine. Oh, 95 steel. 45 away from that. And then we can have one gathering and one producing consistently. And that should take care of our coal issue, or most of it. And then human factor taking care of the rest. We're going to speed time up a bit.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Alright, we have one engineer available. Put him in, or her in the medical post. Get people up to scratch. Oh no. Londoners. Is it happening? Yeah, it's happening. They are leaving. "111 people will leave the city forever. Hope will fall." Okay, we're gonna have to order them to stop. Ouch. This is one way to get what you need and want. Hey, no one died. Oh wait, 12 of them did die. I mean, hey, better than losing 110 people. I'll tell you that. Sure, we did lose some people in key positions, but hey, we're about to build our, I guess, 4th automaton. So it can't be all that bad. Speed time up a bit. Alright. Tier 3 medical calculations have been unlocked. Alright, so let's just read here. So we can have streamlined prosthetics. Means it costs less to make. Streamlined automatons will cost 20 and 20 less. It's gonna cost me 25 to get 20 off. Don't know if I'm going to be making more than one more. Here's the workplace integration of automatons, boosting the efficiency by 10%. Now this is one I would actually consider. We're so close to building one though, so maybe we just hold off. Efficient gathering, thanks to advanced workplace organizations. Resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckages can be gathered 15% faster. Of course, that does play into the steam coal thumper. And then food and health, infirmary. Okay, so infirmaries will employ fewer people, -5 engineers. Okay, that's good. Housing. Okay, so allows to build comfortable houses. It's well protected from the weather. Alright. And then hothouse installation. Sorry, industrial hothouse. Produces 48 raw food a day, which is very efficient. Okay, we might have enough to do this and then get a steam core. Okay, so that is an option down the line. Right. Gotta wait to build our automaton. Need a free 5 of you engineers.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
I know. It's gonna get very, very cold. Alright, we're busy making our next automaton. Gonna extend the shift, maybe we can build it this day. Yes, okay. Turn that off. Turn that off.
Time for rest.
Switch an automaton to be collecting. We can have it, One is producing, one is collecting. That's what we want. Alrighty. We have now 4 automatons. And our next bit of research is probably going to go to either improved heaters, automaton integration, which means they're more effective, which could be the best solution. That's going to cover food, steel, and coal production. And then we go housing, I think, next, and then try and maximize that. Okay, we're going to look at our medical posts. Turn off any ones we do not need. These on. Make sure our gathering posts are looking after our peoples. Alright, let's take a look at our coal balance. We're in a net positive. Food rations are abysmal. Okay, that's because these guys can't work. We'll have to fix that. Oh, time is flying. Alrighty. Alright, we have no automatons working in the sawmill, something we might have to rectify. Let's wait and see. I think we go, as soon as we have 25, we go there. Okay, unexpected guests. Oh, hello there. Okay, so Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. We're begging you. They're begging you to help them, sir. Okay. I think we obviously let them in. Of course, we need people left, right, and center. I think we can take this automaton off and put him there. And because our food production isn't doing too bad, we can actually put in people over here. Okay, so... oh shit, we got some prisoners. Obviously that's going to reduce our workforce, but lowering discontent is important too. Okay, we have about 70 people joining us. Okay, but we do have vacancies available, so we'll be good. Right guys, we're going to leave it there for today. But yeah, thanks for joining in. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. My name's Zenji and this is episode 10 of our new home extreme difficulty playthrough. Oh, what a mouthful. And yeah, where we last left off, the refugees have started pouring in. We have about 70 on the way, so we're going to have to obviously start housing them and putting them to work. Regarding our economy, coal balance is pretty good. We're now harvesting wood again. Steel's at 46. Food is above consumption level. We unfortunately have 34 untreated citizens at the moment. Of course, people are freezing. So, yeah, we have the automaton integration. It's currently being upgraded. We do have some laws available. There's child labor. We can do extra rations for the ill. And there's overcrowding. I think we do extra rations.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
I mean, if we have it, we can cure people and they can get out there faster. But if we look at our economy, check vacancies. So vacancy here is 1, then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 28, 33, 34, 36. So we have 36 vacancies available. That isn't too bad. And yeah.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay, we have two workers available actually. We'll utilize them straight away, put them back into the workforce. I think the next step is then adding in some extra heating over here. Okay, currently we're sitting at 205 people, negative 60 degrees. It's going to drop another 10 and then another 10 after that. Progressively getting worse, unfortunately. We're still only at steam level 1 though, so I think when we hit the 32.5 we increase that to level 2. So we're going to speed time up a bit.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay. This man will go to prison, hope will fall. So a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who they're locking up. He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent men. Yeah, look. We gotta make sure that people keep the peace. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we will disperse the crowd. We cannot heat any more homes. We're working on it, of course. Right, we're going to increase the speed a bit. Oh, we lost someone. Okay, our scouts have reached the Tesla city. Okay, never be too careful. Alright, scouts have reached the Tesla city. I'm gonna check that out. Okay, so we can either stay away from the city or risk entering it. Okay. We shall load our game. Scum saving is great. Okay. We've found the Tesla city. Thunder unleashed. We will risk entering the city. Okay, we've entered it. Now we've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as the blasted lightning. Until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Okay, so an outpost can be set up here delivering one steam core every 1 day. Okay, that's interesting. Now we will go for the Dreadnought landing. Along the shore of the frozen bay, we can see an outline of an enormous ship. A wide lane in broken ice leads it to the west. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we have some new individuals joining us. We can either upgrade the bunk homes or we can get an outpost done, get wood production, steam core production, improve heaters. Fishing gathering, which might be our best bet. Or housing. I mean, housing would be good, but it's going to be quite expensive to maintain that. I think improved heaters is our next research topic. Alright, we're going to fast forward a little bit. More and more people are getting sick. And it looks like we found some more refugees on their way. Children and workers. I think we upgrade all of these to houses.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Increase the temperature of our generator. Went to steam level 2. Alright, refugees from Frostland. Running from the storm, a huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that we will die without our help. We never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Okay, okay, so we have 3 options. We can accept them all. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. You can't really see that text. I guess we welcome them in. Of course, that means everyone is now going to be fitted into roles. We're going to make sure everybody is working. Turn that on, heater on, heater on. Everybody is going to work. No excuses. Okay, our scouts have reached their destination. Okay, the Dreadnought landing. We found steam cores, wood and steel. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive kill plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks leads south. Guess this way. Gonna explore. Okay, that's one automaton right there. Okay, we can either... Nice corridor. Research station. Ice corridor. Wide lane crushed ice extends along the shore as far as I can see. Okay, we go to the ice corridor first, and then we can go to the research station. Of course, we have more refugees on the way. I think we need to get ahead of storage for food rationing. Oh no. Prisoners at large. All the prisoners have been released from one of our prisons. People are scared. And they see criminals on the streets. We better do something that reopens the prison. What does that mean? Oh, it's not a prison. I mean, it's not an inn. Yeah, we're using a lot of our rations, but we are getting a lot more people. The sick bays. Alright, we need more production. More coal means more. It works. Well, I think we go coal thumper. Go coal thumper. Increase production. Alright, for a coal thumper we need 25 steel. We're going to increase the speed. Okay, a new law's available. Triage. Okay. Fourth of patients will die instantly. Hopeful for. The rough ability man. Okay, we can build a propaganda center. Can raise hope.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, need 40 steel there. Discontent is getting way out of control. Because we're ahead on production, we can change these work hours a tad. Okay, automaton integration, improved things. Alright, we have 60 people on their way with no housing. I guess we can do this. Alrighty, looks like we're gonna have another district over here. Okay, I do want to accept these guys. Okay, we need food production. Let's check our economy. We are still in the positive, just slightly. Looking at our tech, the steam hub will cost 20 steel. But our automaton is at 75% efficiency, it's not bad. Okay, scouts have arrived at their location, the ice corridor. Following a wide corridor of crushed ice at the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus left in its wake. Okay, sites discovered, icebound dreadnought. Okay, I guess we go and look at that. Okay, we have some refugees on their way. Death from cold, prison. So the prisoner who complained about the cold was found dead. Damn, that took his pants as well. I mean, don't steal, but okay. Okay, we have another steam hub over here. Of course, that's not gonna make everyone happy. Ooh, what did we do? Alright, we need to build a propaganda center, I forgot about that. Body steel, 2 days. 54 a day, definitely possible. Second wave. Okay, so hope will fall slightly. I think we take a non-sick. Unfortunately, it's one of those things, we just can't take everyone. I'm gonna change these working hours a little bit, just to lower discontent. We might need to move this prison as well, and this K-house.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Right, if we build a K-house over here, a hot house, and then the prison behind it. Food, hot house. It's so big. Why is it so big? Yep, hot house, we need food production. And then we need to remove the ski house. And I think we dismantle it first because I guess maybe we just wait. There you go. Okay, house. Okay. Once that is built, we will build our prison again over here. Build our second steel mill. We need steel, we need wood. Upgrading everyone to bunkhouses is not going to be easy. Okay, our scouts have arrived at the ice-bound dreadnought. We have found steam cores, wood, and steel. Okay, I think we go take that. We currently have 300 wood, 200 steel. That's quite a lot. If you're thinking about it, that's about 20 homes upgraded to bunkers. Or almost 3 automatons. Vehicle wrecked by an explosion. There are parts scattered around it. Okay, so that's probably steam cores. I am going to save. Okay. We're gonna save Test City. Fine. And we're gonna explore. Okay, while we wait for that to happen. Okay. We can go... What can we research next? Okay, streamlined automatons. We just need wood for that. That we need wood. Wood. Okay, we're gonna speed time up. Let's see what we need in our prison. We need to build a propaganda center. We still have 2 days though. And looking at our housing vacancy, we only have 40 vacancy available. So we still need to build 2 more houses. We still have 12 hours for that, so that's definitely possible. Okay, we need to maximize our workers.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Let's fast forward time. Hopefully these people dismantle this building, this care house. No. Can't do anything about it now, guys, unfortunately. Okay, we have some engineers available. Check our coal consumption. First below negative. We are going to change these working hours again. Right, building our propaganda center. And then we need to build a steelworks. Okay, our scouts are just about to reach their next destination. Okay, we're gonna let this guy sober up. Okay, we found some steel. Good 100 of it. Okay, there's some snow-covered supplies. A series of small, barely visible mounds with strikingly regular shaped crates, probably. I say, we go for it. Why not? Takes about 10 hours to arrive. There's a stone ship also. Okay. Right, we're going to speed time up a bit. Alright, the third wave is here. Okay, so we accept everyone. Discontent will rise a lot. I say we only accept the healthy ones. Oh no, it looms ahead. So, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare the instruments and install them in the beacon. Okay, so we cannot actually add any more scouts. Alright. About 6 hours, our scouts will reach the snow-covered supplies. I think what we can do is just increase speed so we can see that. Check all buildings and make sure they're all topped up with our workforce. Most people are coming in and out from being sick and ill. Our next step here would be adding the steam coal thumper. I'm going to increase that just a tad. Alright. And any more vacancies? Like we have a few. Right, people are happy. Okay, our scouts have discovered the snow-covered supplies. We've got some raw food here. Only 56. Yeah, we'll take that. Of course, there's another wrecked vehicle. We're not going to go there. We're going to go to the stone ship and then start making our way back. Okay, we're currently sitting at 302 people. We're trying to min-max our zones here. That's not easy. Currently only have 7 hours left. So we're gonna have to use the foreman. One and only. Okay, so our next step is pushing gathering, increase gathering 15% faster, and then heater efficiency, also a good one to get. Ciao guys, we're gonna leave it there for today. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. My name's Zenji and this is episode 11 of our new home extreme difficulty playthrough. And as you can see, the megastorm is on its way and currently our scouts are on their way to the stone ship. We're going to try to get back in time to obviously build some automatons and try to do a lot of the work our people cannot do. Going back to our city, Discontent is less than half and Hope is probably at like 10%. So we need to find ways to improve that. We do have a propaganda center, which has now just been built. And what we can do is click on our balloon and add a stethoscope. Research beacon. Okay, so we have to research it, which is exploration. And that's just way too much. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, starting to lose some people. Okay, so only engineers can work in the propaganda center. Engineering propaganda. How lovely. Okay. I think heating efficiencies are going to be our best bet. Yep. And then resource gathering, definitely. Probably resource gathering first. Let's speed things up. We have lost another soul. Okay, there is an agitator. Raises the efficiency of nearby workplaces by 20%. That's really good. I mean, that's just great. So, I mean, it's a speaker on a megaphone. Alright, so definitely over here. Coal production, 100% needed. We need more steel. Okay, second agitator.
It's time to rest.
I guess steel production? I wonder if it works on automatons. Definitely the medical center. Okay, our scouts have arrived at the stone ship. There's nothing here. We could have guessed. Alright, we're gonna go. So it takes us 2 days to reach the snow burrows. 2 days. 2 days. 1 day. I think we'll go straight back to the city, and then if we can make it out, we will try our best. So 1 day, 17 hours. You're gonna go minus 70 and then minus 60. It's gonna be rough. Do have some more people available. May the traders cower in terror. That's it. No mercy for our enemies. The sign will remind everyone that we're a city of order. Yeah, it reminds me of a certain mustache-wearing individual. Of course, hard times require hard truths. Ooh, beacon has come down. That's interesting. And it's going back up. Didn't notice that before. Okay, we need 40... 25 steel. So we're gonna... That's crazy, check the lights. People are not going to be happy. Okay, we're going to go down 2, up 1, down 1.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, we're sitting at 292 people.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
And looking at our economy, our coal production is actually above what's required, so technically things should be going better. As soon as our scouts arrive, we're going to be building at least 3 automatons. Putting them all onto these piles. Making sure we have a consistent flow of coal. In about 1 day that will happen. Until then, we're going to just be upgrading bunkhouses. Right, we're going to continue to upgrade the houses as much as we can. Okay, cluster gathering has been researched. Currently at the end of shift. Take that down again.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Storm hasn't even reached the rig vehicles yet, so we still have some time to do these extra uppers. We're going to increase the speed. Right. Adding in another bunkhouse. And then looking at our population, yeah, so we have no more room. Okay, runaway child. Luckily we have excess amount of food rations, so yeah, maybe there's an upside to it. Okay, last bunkhouse has been built. Oh no, 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 no. Right. Automatons. Job is to collect resources. Okay, we'll have 2 on there.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Right, we are arriving with quite a few cores. So we need some engineers. We'll leave those in there. Take all of these out. Put that building on. We'll put 3 of these. No, 3 of them. We'll have 1 for wood, 1 for steel, second 1 for coal. Oh man, we're just losing people left, right, and center. Okay, taking a look at our heat map. Let's try and increase some heating zones. There's not much we can really do. Prison we can put on. We're going to increase the speed a little bit. Okay, maybe the elevators over there. Oh no. Okay, let's try raise heat levels. Not lose any more people. Okay, our scouts have arrived. Lots of resources with them. Of course, we're going to send them out. Furthest location. Guess we go to the closest one first. Alright.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
And we're going to put them on double shift. And we are also going to slow time down resource wise. Now the gathering post, which our Ottomans are going to be at. Okay. We have to push it, guys. Unfortunately, that is the way. Okay, so they're asking for urgent need for treatment. Okay, we're going to disperse the crowd. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it. But looking at our coal consumption, we're in a net positive. Unfortunately, we are losing people, and food is at a negative. Right, upgrade wise, we can do hothouse. Keep our people nice and fed. And the first automaton is going to go into this building. We're going to shift the prison. Nope, third agitator. I forgot to build this thing. Oh. And then we're going to be building a prison. Once that's built, we'll remove this. Got a second steel mill. Okay. Okay, we have our next baton. It's going to go straight into there. Alright, steam hub. Health. Infirmary? Oh no. Alright. It is free time, so these should all be built this evening. Our next automaton is going to be going over here. Alright, agitators have been built. Production should be increasing. Once this prison is built, we're going to be deleting that one and then adding in our second. Steelworks. Alright, we're going to speed time up a bit. Okay, we're going to shift everyone over here. Delete that. Don't worry, they're going to go back to the prison. Okay, we have about 10 hours left of heating. Okay, coal. Right.
No time to waste.
New laws available. Okay, so there's Pledge of Loyalty. People will be persuaded to sign a Pledge of Loyalty, which will turn into secret informers. Provide a permanent hope bonus. Forceful persuasion. You mean torture. Reduces the time spent prisoners in prison. Look, I think we got Pledge of Loyalty.
Hear me.
It's a little less
New law
harsh
in the
than
city.
Prisoner 1. Okay, going to Steelworks. The last second one over there. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 automatons here. And our current coal output is in a positive state, which is great. We have no one in the infirmary. Okay, functioning. Why is steel? Alright, we need 50 more steel. We're currently sitting at 250 people and there's about 50 untreated sick. I think we've got to find some engineers who aren't working. Put them in the right places. We still need 30 more steel. Okay, I think we need to use as many people as possible. Generators at critical level. We're gonna have to turn that off. Of course, discontent is gonna rise. Alright, we're going to speed things up a bit. Alright, we're at 84 steel. 15 more. Okay, our scouts have reached the ice crevice. Found survivors. Okay, about 19 people. I think we need the people. We can. I think we can try get. I think it's possible to get back to the Camp Vulcan and back in time. But we'll have to see. We need people to shift into engineer roles. But whatever we can do to make that happen. Okay, we're almost at 100. Yep. Okay. We have some available engineers. I'm going to put one in there. We have some extra workers available. I'm going to shift them around. Okay, we're going to take out this automaton. Shift people into better roles. Okay, food theft causes riots. Postcards to supervise the cooks. Considering we're getting 20 people, we'll banish them.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Okay. Next steps. What is the plan? Oh, we have another coal drop coming in, and then one again after that. Okay, 4 amputees, 40 steel. I mean, that's a whole upgrade, so rather let's keep the upgrade, if you know what I'm saying. I think we go for generator power upgrade and then efficiency upgrade for the heaters. Then we got housing. And after that, I guess we upgrade. Okay. Scouts have come back. We're going to send them out again to Camp Vulcan. It's so close. It is so close. We have to try. Okay. We can now build an industrial hothouse. It does cost 25 steel, 35 steel though. It does produce a lot more food. Okay, we have our next automaton. I wonder what the efficiencies are. Let's check it out. Not getting any bonuses there. Hmm, 108%. Okay, so agitator does not affect. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Heating. Power. Generator power upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna give you some more rations. Give you some more rations. Put your heat on. Put your heat on. Okay, we have some excess people available, kids and workers. That is way too cold. Let's check the heating. No. Okay, we still have 6 people available. Workers. Okay. Looking at our coal consumption, it's looking quite good. Food, not so much. So we need to get these industrial hothouses built ASAP. So that's 35 steel, 20 wood. Looking at our economy, we should be able to do 2 a day. We have no wood being produced. There is our pack. Right, we're going to set 1 automaton over there. Let's check. Oh. Come on. That's coming in way too fast. Look, when the temporary settlement gets frozen, then we should worry. Right? Damn it, we lost 2 people.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Okay, we're going to speed things up. Can't even build it. Sucks. Yeah, we just have no more steam cores available. Okay, adaptation, we can do triage. Old labor. Go back to purpose. Forceful persuasion. We don't have any more Londoners, so yeah, I think we should try it. Yeah, let's hold off on it for now. At least until we know if we can get some more people back into the city. Alright, since we don't have any more steam cores, cannot make any. We can do. Let's focus on our heating. Currently, we're on par. It's not looking good, but oh, shit, there it is. Alright guys, we're gonna leave it at that. I think we have maybe one more episode after this to see how things go. Quite excited to see if we can make it through with all the automatons and everything. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I will catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. My name's Zenji and we're in episode 12 of our new home extreme difficulty playthrough. But yeah, where we last left off, the major storm it's on its way and our scouts are on their way to Camp Vulcan. Hopefully we can recruit some more people over there. But yeah, let's get into it. Alright, so going back to our city, we're on day 39. We have 2 more temperature drops before the big freeze. Of course, we're going to be researching generator power upgrade, heater efficiency, and then housing. So, definitely going to need some overtime work, especially since in the next 4 days it's going to be super cold. Right. Of course they're not going to like it. We don't have a choice. Right, but looking at our laws, we do have one available. Either we can go forceful persuasion, or go to the new order. Of course that is the last resort, and we might save that for when the storm hits. Alright, for now, we do have 1 steam core available. And we can potentially make 1 more automaton. Yep, we're going to try shift people back into jobs as soon as they're able. Alright, temperature is about to drop. We're going to see all of these homes and everything around them go down to cold. So it's going to be quite dire. Let's wait and see.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Yep, as you can see, everything now shifted to cold. And then it's going to go to very cold and then basically freezing. But we've got to time our usage of overdrive functions.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Okay, we're going to hold off on signing any new laws. Of course, with 61 people ill, it is not looking good. So we're going to try and put the heaters on for all medical posts. Try to get people healthy again. We should actually be replacing our medical posts with infirmaries. That is quite expensive. Generator power upgrade is going to go to level 3. We are going to have some issues though with coal consumption. Alright. Seems like the heating is still on coal. Okay, going to a temperature overlay. Back to chilly. But looking at our coal consumption, it is not looking good. So we might have to shift some people around. We have an automaton there, there. Okay, we do have excess raw food. We should be able to make it with our current setup. I think we might need to shift this automaton to coal production, just because we're actually going to be struggling if we do not. Alright, so we're going to put our automaton there. Right, we can also get another one. When we have 95 steel. Our next upgrade though, I think we go bunkhouse. And just try to focus on getting people as warm as possible. Try to save as many as we can. So we've lost another 2 people. Worker and a child. Hopefully we can recruit some more people here at Camp Vulcan. As you can see, when the fishing village and temporary settlement get overrun, we're going to have issues. So it's either we go Camp Vulcan and then Deep Hollow, or go Camp Vulcan and Snow Burrows. So we're going to have to make a choice there. We are, however, having coal issues. Alright, but we do have houses being researched. This costs 35 wood per house and 25 steel. Heating wise, we can go heating efficiency, but I think during the blizzard we're not going to be working. We're just going to keep people indoors. And regarding resources, we can't do anything about that. We have another worker available. Shift them back into coal gathering. The day is almost out, so it's a bit of a waste to use a foreman. I think first thing in the morning I'm going to hit foreman on all these buildings. I'll maximize efficiencies there. More people are available. We're going to put them back into these work huts. And we're going to speed time up a little bit.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay, we have more people available. Again, we're going to shift them back into working positions. Alright, our scouts have almost arrived at their next location. Alright, we have found some more survivors. Fantastic news. Okay. Right, so you're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we told them about our city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult an ensign on that if you reach him in the south. There is work here to be done. We could convince them to join us and show them our city. So I think we just direct them to our city. We need to go to the burrows and try. Fishing footage is now done. Okay, we have 14 hours to get there. Might be a rush to get back. But yeah. We could possibly get another automaton. Because we have to keep the heating on during those however many days of cold. Which is the goal. Okay. Food rations.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Alright, we can now build houses, but they do cost quite a lot of steel. People will be well protected, but of course no. We don't have resources for that. Alright, we are gonna try build another automaton. Right, I don't think we're gonna have any other option for research. Unless we go heater efficiency, but it just costs way too much. So we're gonna take all our engineers, put them into the factory, build one automaton. Alright. While that's going, we're going to shift people back into multiple gathering positions. Alright. Okay, scouts have arrived. Next location, Snow Burrows. I think we bring them back to the city. We don't really have a choice here. Alright, 21 hours. Okay, we're going to be turning off some of the heating here. We cannot afford it right this second. Go off. Take our engineers out there. Put them into huts. Try to keep people as healthy as possible. Alright, best bet is to try maximize the amount of homes we can build.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
We could probably build 3 homes if we rush the steel. Okay, second automaton is here. We can do is quickly build another oh, and there is one option right there. Okay. Any excess workers are going to go straight into food production. Alright, we're just falling short of our coal needs. So let's see if we can minimize that, turn off any extra heating that's not needed. Right, no one's going to like it, but we might need to do emergency shift over there. Take out any excess engineers, put them all into available postings. Alright, first house is going up. Okay, we have 2 going up. Looking at our economy, we're about 108 a day. That's about 3 homes. For steel, so 3 homes per day. We've just built 2. Okay, we have, so we only have to do 22 homes, of which we've done 2, so only 20 more upgrades to houses. If we use our big brain, that means 250 steel. And yeah, probably about 350 wood for the next 1, 2, 3 days. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tight. Of course, when this automaton is finished here, we're gonna shift him right over there. And whenever we can, we're gonna be building our next house. I think it's every, yeah, it's actually 20 wood. So we're building on existing homes. Okay, so 20 wood times 19, that's 200. 400? 400 makes more sense. Food rations are looking good there. Coal reserves. I mean, we're in the positive, but not sure. We'll have to see.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Right, of course, people are going to get sick. A lot of cold homes.
Order, people. Let's pass to work.
know why people want wood of all things. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the next home. Keep doing as much as we can. Our scouts are going to arrive shortly. Also, we're going to shift everyone into open positions wherever possible. Alright, I'm going to speed things up. Building another house. Okay. And we can disband our scouts. These guys might get frozen. Unless we send the scouts out to assist them. Okay. Can we... I think we can send them out. Hopefully they get them in time. We do have a shortage of housing, but of course people are not going to survive the night. Speeding time up. And building our next house. Right. Scouts have collected the engineers there. Do have some people without homes. Can build another tent here. What are we gonna save? Our overdrive for the big storm. Looking at our economy, we do have enough for, I guess, the storm to weather it. Food rations are not looking good though. We're going to speed time up a bit. Okay, scouts have reached the city. Yep, we're going to disband the scouts. Alright, we're going to be filling up all buildings. Except that one. Put that to sleep. And actually, we can salvage that. We're not going to need it. Salvage that. Salvage that. Can build a few more homes. The heating on. We've got to lower discomfort somehow. Alright, for non-essential homes, houses, we need to dismantle those. Okay, speeding time up a little bit. Building our next house. Still loads to go. Sure, if we can get as many as possible, I mean that's just gonna help us. So it's a minimum of 1 to 3 days. Not gonna be easy. Gonna build another home. We do have some spare people putting 2 workstations. Alright, looking at our economy, coal-wise, we are doing a little bit better. I think we can put in a couple more people. Not too many, of course. Built another home. Okay, we have another automaton there. Okay, we are 286 population. We're dismantling all non-essential homes. And what we can do resource-wise is add another gathering post. And then any excess individuals can obviously build there. Right, we're going to add in another house. We're slowly getting it. I mean, the next 2 days we should be able to do at least this, maybe this chunk, and then obviously the whoever's left will be left out in the cold. Speeding time up a bit. Oh, another home. Yeah, people are getting sick. Not good. We are making do though. Let's speed time up a bit. next house built. Alright, we have an excess of workers. Place them straight into these gathering posts. Of course, we are going to... Okay, never mind. Where's the closest spot available? Guess over here.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
I think we can actually dismantle that. Food is not looking so bad. And maybe even over here too. What we can do is build a hunter's hut over there. And then shift these people out. We'll do it after the start of the day. Yep, we're going to disperse the crowd. Storm's Harvest Captain. The ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them, but the number of frostbite cases keeps rising. We might not be able to help the sick in time. You could use triage to heal most of them, but many will have to die. Okay, I can use triage. We'll lose a lot of our workforce, but it is broken at the moment, so... Okay.
Hear me! New law in the city.
We have lost a lot of souls, but 20 people have died. But hey, hope does rise because of that. Now we are going to shift people into more roles wherever we can. Alright guys, we're going to leave it there for today. I hope you enjoyed. Of course, we're about to, handle the storm. But yeah, let's see how that goes. And yeah, we'll catch you in the next one. Cheers. Hello everybody and welcome back. This is episode 13 in our extreme Frostpunk playthrough. And we're playing on the New Home campaign or scenario. And yeah, as you can clearly see, the storm is upon us. And currently, the temperature will drop to, I believe, negative 90 degrees Celsius, which is incredibly cold. But coal consumption and production is looking good. So we might be able to make it a few days at least. But let's see. We are currently building more houses for people wherever we can. We do need to build... I'll just count it out quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But we might not need to do all of the homes. If we check our economy, we can actually take a look at the housing. So 52 beds are available, so 5 of the tents. Well, 5 bunkhouses eventually, so yeah. Let's just see how that goes. We need 17 steel per house, and then it's 19 wood, I believe. But as soon as we hit 17 steel, we do the next one, and so on and so forth. Hopefully this helps people keep nice and toasty. We have a problem with production. Need to get ahead of gathering posts. So we're in a heat zone over there. Hopefully all our excess workers can jump on that. Alright, we're gonna speed time up a bit. We'll build another home. And await the beginning of the storm. Build another home. Here comes the cold.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay, the storm. The storm hits the city. The howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards the rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. Okay, so we have a notification here. We didn't even try to understand what the storm would bring. We are completely unprepared. Regardless, be wary of falling temperature and try to survive until the end of the storm. Oh, and it just gets colder. Fantastic. I mean, people in the houses seem to be fine, so technically it is possible. No. We have to hold on for a couple more days. Okay, so raising hope. Probably going to be very difficult. We can only do patrols in about a day. And we can only do a new book of laws in a day too. And of course, that may force us to sign this, a new order. And that means hope will not be a problem. Let's wait and see. Wow. That's a booming sound. Okay, even with the heater on, the hothouse cannot work. Okay, since that is the case, dismantle these and then raise that temperature and then just build gathering posts. That's going to be our best bet. We are raising hope though. Patrol, promise filled, propaganda. It might drop though per, I guess, per decrease of temperature. Is it just no one available? Ooh, it's a crackling sound. Crazy. Okay. Built another home. Alright, so we've restored hope. Not sure how we did that, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so if you ever do find yourself needing to heal the sick, just go infirmaries. Clearly they are the best option. But we're going to be doing more gathering posts over here. Even in the homes, it is cold. That's crazy. I mean, everyone in a bunkhouse is just freezing. Oh, very cold, sorry. And with another temperature drop, they will be freezing momentarily. We have 42 vacant beds. Because that is inoperative. Guess we turn it off. People will just go home. We will turn that off. And then just put everyone into gathering posts, and then hopefully increase the speed at which we gather. Put one there, one there. Turn that off, take people out. Turn that off, take people out. Put the heat up a bit. In there. Send people out on patrol. Okay. And then we'll put the heat on here. Maximize that. Put the heat on. Turn that on. Oh, never mind. Okay, we have no engineers available, but we do have some more steel, so we're going to build some more homes. Slowly getting there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more homes, of which we only need to do 3. Doesn't make sense. Right. Maximize. Put the heating up. It says there's nothing in range, but I don't get that. I clearly see it's on there. Right, we'll delete that and maybe shift it up a bit more. Right, build another gathering post over here. Okay. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we can build there. Okay, I think we're gonna have to be have a little bit of ingenuity here. I'm gonna dismantle that. The road there. I mean, we have 79 people. We should be able to manage that. Then build our next house. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we might have to shift one of our people. As soon as we run out of food, we're gonna have to shift an automaton from the steel production to this hothouse. Because it can work, we just need... It says it's disabled. Yeah, we might be screwed. Food-wise. No more double rations, let's just say that. There we go. We got 2 in. Perfect. Alright, we're going to maximize all occupancies. So even if I increased it... Oh wait, that's infirmary. Yeah, I can do that, of course. Because it's not working, let's save our fuel, turn that building off. There's just no raw food to cook, but we're not going to try. Right, build our next home. We have a few more to do. Turn this off. Okay. The heater's on. Try to heal the sick as much as we can. All has frozen over. Alright, here's the next bit of the storm.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Minus 100. Crazy. There's literally nothing we can do about that except build more houses. Okay, we're gonna add in more people to gather coal. Best we can do. But looking at our economy, we're gonna survive heat-wise. Research wise, heaters, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess we can make them cheaper to make, yeah. Beacon, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Can't do any of this. It just doesn't matter. Building more homes. Of course, we have no more hope options. We're out of food. Oh no. Public house is not working. Better turn that off. What else? Okay. Next steps. Get some more housing down. Even with heating, I mean, there's nothing we can do. Can increase overdrive just to hopefully reduce discontent. There's no emergency food option. I guess eating the dead is probably the last step. Although they're not hungry yet, so maybe like 2-3 days. I mean, we can put 10 wood. Oh. Alright. Days in. Okay, so we can raise some hope with some propaganda. And that's good to know. I guess we can put people in prison. Not a bad idea. You thought I wouldn't have a coal problem. It's the food problem. I'm gonna discontent 4. Okay. Asking for another medical post. To be honest, we can build it. We're asking for a new infirmary. Infirmary does cost us money, but we can dismantle these buildings and place it right there. Okay, to build an infirmary, it's 1 steam core, 3 wood, 20 steel. Okay, people must be told repeatedly that I couldn't catch the rest of that. Okay, looks like hunger is starting to set in. Of course, that number is only going to rise. Right, infirmary number 1. Okay. Next step is upgrade the next home. Weird that that's highlighted. Okay, we have 3 left. Well, actually, we don't even have to worry about these 2. So yeah. I'm not too sure what we could do next. Besides just maximize these I guess maximize heating in all classes of healing and or medical posts, sorry. And gathering posts, we can do that. We have the excess coal for it, so why not? Engineers, so we're gonna look for them where we can. Found 2. Found another few. Alright, we fulfilled our promise for healthcare. and discontent has slowly dropped and hope has risen a bit. Right, hunger is slowly growing. Of course, that's not going to be good. But it does look like everyone is housed and they're chilly, so it's not too bad. We might be able to do some more research actually. There's nothing else we can do, unfortunately. I guess heating efficiency. We can extend the heat zones of our hubs. Doesn't really make a difference though. We need to upgrade efficiencies. But this might be our best bet. We might have to save for that. Okay, so that's the plan then. We're going to save for different engine, and then we can either do upgrade generator efficiency, advanced heaters, automaton integration, I think meaning higher yields, efficiency yields, gathering post installation, hothouse installation. It might help us be able to actually get some food. Is there any way for us to rush that? Any buildings we can dismantle that are non-essential? Okay, another 2 days we can have another propaganda session. I'm gonna switch off the overdrive. These people are not gonna like that. We need to save it for our last 2 days, I would say. Alright, non-essential buildings have got to go. You gotta go. He provides wood. Gotta go. Non-essential. Can't do anything about that. Disable. Essential. Disable.
Wrap up well.
Disable.
Frost is here.
Even the infirmary is inoperative. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna maximize positions here. Got our heat map. Yep. Everything is just absolutely freezing. Okay, we have, looks like enough. 75 steel. Okay, we're maxed out on wood. I think we take off our automaton here. Can we even put them on? Looks like it's still disabled even with that. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll take off there, put them in there. Not looking good, guys. Not at all. I think we actually have to build a workshop too, so we can build a few. It doesn't really matter. Okay, turn that on. Research wise, we need 75. Okay, we're on our last legs here. Okay, research. Different engines. Everyone is going to get heaters. If I can help it. I mean, it is very cold. Yep. People are starving. We can try lower discontent as much as we can. Right. We're starting to feel the pinch now. We're going to speed time up. I think we could even build a couple more workshops, honestly. Doesn't matter at this point, we just have to push. Push, push, push. And I guess we turn that off. Any excess medical posts. Workshop being built over there. Okay, that's weird. Medical post is chilly. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna hopefully find some more engineers available. Found a few. Click them in there. Okay. Alright, for us to research any of these, we're going to have to get the automaton from here. Shoot back on there. I think this is another last resort. We can throw up some wrongdoers back in the prison. Okay, we do have about a day's left of coal, but we are on the up and up, as you can see. No more storage available, actually. Right, we're going to speed time up, and hopefully darkness before the dawn. So one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, while white-faced, demanding to see you. Run the calculations. With the new data, the storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from the cold. Panic is starting to spread out amongst the people, and they're losing hope. We have to stay strong. Our overdrive is going nuts. Yeah, I'm going to use sending the guards to calm them down. Slow time down a bit. We almost have enough to use a propaganda bulletin. We're going to start sending people to prison. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, we're going to let them stay at home. There's nothing much we can do. Everything is just absolutely freezing. Sure, looking at our buildings, we can build whatever we want, I guess, but nothing's going to provide us with heating or so. Although the prison has a base heating of 3, just throw everyone in prison. Oh, look at that. The sun. Okay, discontent is 121%. Right. Okay, next research topic. The house redesign. Oh, it doesn't help us, does it? Infirmary checklist. Doesn't help us. We actually need generation power. So we might have to rush that, but we don't have enough. Still. I mean, I think this might be our best bet, to be honest. Just need a bit more wood. Right, we'll stick one of our automatons in there. Gonna maximize these as much as we possibly can. Try to save our overdrive for just over there. But hey, that is the best we can do. I don't even want to look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can disperse the crowd. Hopefully that does help. Okay, I can build an infirmary in 2 days. Okay, that's fine. Not that we can use it, but sure. Dismantle that. Alright, fast forward a tiny bit. Give me 2 days to raise hope. We'll have to persevere, guys. Yeah, we've lost a good 80 people since we started today. It's not looking good. Right, we're still short 100 wood, oh sorry, 50 wood. I can actually... I'll dismantle a few of these huts. Okay, that gets us over the line. We can then build... Oh no, we can't. Maybe I just dismantle it and then rebuild it? Might trick them. Of course, our hope does drop as soon as someone dies. We have a day on our I guess roundup, but I think last resort we go Book of Laws and the New Order. Last resort. Okay, build infirmary, guys. Not that it matters. And then we're gonna fast forward. Frozen family. People are dying. It is not great. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this. Maybe if I put this on for a split second. Okay, there we go. Great. I'm gonna turn it off because we've restored people's hope. Give us another couple days. Of course, everyone's starving. Literally everyone. 8 people are still not hungry. Discontent is just through the roof. If we look at purpose, yeah, we don't have Londoners. Execution spot in the center will be built. Hope will never be a problem again. I think we've made it, guys. Of course, people are just miserable. Oh, they can take the day off. Much happening anyway. Okay. We have 2 days to survive. Okay, miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. Dude, we took you so long. He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. Well, you missed a whole lot, bud. Okay, reduce discontent. That's going to be near impossible. We do have 2 days though, so maybe. Alright, I can do this. I can shift all these homes to... not homes. Gathering posts to normal hours. It should do a lot of our... no. Doesn't change a single thing. Okay, we can lock people up again. Not that there's many to lock up. And who else? Alright, whoever's left, go to work. There is no engineers left. Alright. Everyone is working double shift. We still have a couple of days. Alright, we can take out some engineers here. One. Okay, we're at 57%, 58%. Speed things up. We're gonna have to force these guys to work, and these guys. It's not ideal. We have researched it. Tier 5. Yeah, we can upgrade. Shit. We need 20 more wood. We do have time. That much, but we do have some. Alright, these guys are on a double shift. Oh, add research. 20 wood. Work ceases. We can dismantle that. Dismantle that. We only have 78 people left.
It's getting colder.
How do we even research this at this point? Negative 150. Oh my goodness. Is there ain't gonna be anyone left? Oh no. Okay, overdrive. Will that help? We have 50 people left. I guess no one can work. I have no idea how we got through this. The storm ends, the wind dies down, and the temperatures finally start to rise. An eerie silence descends the city. Holy shit. We did it. Bad at politics. Keep every promise made during a playthrough. Yeah, we made it. We lost a lot of souls along the way, but we did it. We played through the new home on extreme difficulty. Yep. thanks all for joining. I really appreciate it. And we will now enjoy a time lapse. Good question. Well, New London, we have 40 citizens. Kinda half of what we started with, but... Cool. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. And I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers.